All right, cool. We'll just wait for Jane to come back, and then we can start the session.
Every time I type Kirtha in my notes, it autocorrects to Scythe.
Yeah, it does that exactly for me as well.
I guess technically a fucking melt-a-pistol, but that's near unique. There's no way I can get that.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking hard to find.
Yeah.
Maybe I was thinking like maybe a plasma pistol.
Maybe. What's that? Very rare? So
I
negative
think that is
30.
very
Right. And my influence is 39, so I need to get a 9.
indeed. Hey, you give it a shot, but you can
Or I
also
could go look for more equipment.
Yeah, you can go look for more equipment. Just real quick, everybody, run down your weapons for me. I know that
I
Ivan
have a
has
chain sword. I have a
yeah,
good quality chain sword. And a hotshot las pistol. And then back on the ship, I have a las gun.
indeed. Well, technically that would be on the Valkyrie. The ship is
Back on
turned to leave orbit. Yeah.
Around.
Indeed.
And then I have Tempestus Scion armor.
Yeah.
I have my Singing Sphere, which is just a reskin for staff, and then whatever I have again, skin tight suit, whatever it's called.
I believe it's a body glove, right?
Yep.
I think it's armored body glove.
Yeah, armored body glove.
Yeah. And Liv, what do you have?
I have a chainsword and a flail of chastisement, and
yes, BDSM equipment.
yeah, and a hand flamer, and my armor is poor quality enforcer light carapace.
Indeed, yes, your hobo rags.
Yes.
Which you have not changed out of for 2 months.
I've changed out of them. I don't wear anything else.
Yeah. Something penitent. Something
Aesthetic.
priest. Yeah, something
Aesthetic.
yeah, hobo aesthetic. Yeah.
Ascetic, is that how you
No, it's pronounced aesthetic. You're good. Oh wait, you were talking about ascetic. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't know how I wasn't pronouncing it right.
Indeed. Alright, all we gotta wait for is Jane to come back in. Oh my god, you almost got it.
Oh no, I added a plus 10 on accident. I fucked up the roll.
That would be a minus 10, yeah.
Yeah, I fucked it up. So that's a 2.
You would have gotten a 2, which means you would be able to achieve that.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
Nice. You could probably just like requisition it from the.
I found one somewhere.
You just mugged a dude and took his
Yeah. Some scavenger's like, he forget the find of his life, and I just walked up behind him and clubbed him. It actually has worse armor penetration than the last pistol.
It does have worse armor penetration, but if I recall correctly, it does more damage if you do penetrate.
Yeah, like a little bit.
Fair.
I guess it has maximal. I'm looking through stuff.
Plus, you can overcharge it for some relatively broken amounts of damage.
Yeah, but then I don't have a hand anymore.
Well, only if it explodes. Plus, hey, it's the Imperium. You can always get a robot hand.
Oh god, yeah, maximal's crazy. That's overcharging it.
Indeed. Yeah, it's. I mean, like straight up, I think that thing breaks through power armor.
Oh shoot! Hold on. Did I spend my XP?
Yeah, if it's overcharged, it gains 1 more penetration than the hotshot las pistol, but it does do twice the damage if it's overcharged.
Yeah, plus, you can swap them out. I mean, you'd probably
I'll keep it on the ship. I probably won't be carrying it for most of the time, though.
Fair.
And then can I roll for something? Because it's 2 sessions. I can roll.
Yeah, you can roll another time because you did miss. Yeah, there was 2 sessions in between last time you rolled. So yep. Plus, we're still waiting for Jane to come back.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Yeah.
Stream recording.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I think James just taking the piss.
The
You guys want to
chat, is
start?
this real?
Yeah,
I could go live.
I
You
was
want me to
just
go
doing
live?
that.
We'll have 0 chat, but I'll be live, so we can say we're streaming.
I guess.
I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna fucking bye.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. Do you guys want to start?
Okay, sure.
All right. So, where do you all remember us leaving off?
We were going to see. Well, we just had the vision of the drop pods and shit, but we had just, had the whole situation with Roderick.
Yeah, you and I believe Rosary were with Roderick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rosary. So
Bodhi isn't here right now, so
let's just start with the others first. You have Bodhi
all
come
right.
back to us.
And I mean, you're probably returning back. I don't know. Maybe Rosary is like comforting Roderick or something. Do you want to stay with Roderick or?
Well, no, I'm trying to manipulate Roderick to come with me so I can get it decided before I get the boon record.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll start with if I remember, Nidara and 01 were in the in Extant Anima's vault.
I was there too, but I had no idea what was going on.
was watching goggle-eyed. Yeah. It's
So
just
I believe Extant gave 0-1 coordinate for something.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of an issue.
F.
We don't have 0-1.
Fuck. Yeah, ping them if you can. But I don't know if they're gonna show up.
Do you have any other means of contacting them?
No. I just have their Discord chat. We can say that they're poking around with some of the archaeotech and like old relics, while Nidara continues to speak to Extant. I believe all of
Extant's
these.
dead. I think.
Yeah, they're sort of dormant. They're currently yes. In front of you, the gigantic wall of cogitator banks is still spasming with being overloaded with scrap code.
I would say I think we can just say that 0-1 gave Nidara the code while 0-1 stayed to work on Anima.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so then I will go out and try to find where the location we need.
Yeah, they gave you the code for, I believe it was the Eye of the Crone. Yes.
I don't think he told us what it was. He just gave us the location of something.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, roll. That would be. Let's see. 1 second. Where the fuck did I put that character sheet? Yeah. Roll perception as you're searching around this gigantic room.
Dead on.
Oh, you just got it. All right. Yeah. This is gonna take you a while, and also those intrusive thoughts about bolter fire and the sound of the sky tearing are running through your head. Eventually, though, you do find something. You find amongst all of these relics, there is, in terms of coordinates, about 40 different pieces. The ones that stick out to you are what appears to be a skull, a very large rotating orb, a glass shard, or what appears to be a glass shard, a power sword, and a broken bolter.
I'm gonna investigate the sword first.
The power sword or the what appears to be this which one?
Power sword.
All right. Are you using senescience?
Yes.
All right, roll it.
That is not gonna be it. I might reroll that.
It's up to you.
I want to reroll that. That is still a fail.
This thing appears to have no psychic presence at all.
Cool. I
No,
still want a
it
power
does-
sword, so I'm taking it.
It is.
That
Keep
is a-
in mind, this is relics. And yeah, patience. What do you say when
This
you
is a priceless relic. What are you doing, Lich?
Would you rather it be destroyed here or used in combat to try to save this world?
Is not for the hands of a Xenos to defile.
I shove it in your hands then.
The name. If you do observe the power sword, the name Kato is emblazoned upon it.
Can
I give it to you and then I tell wait, who's with me?
You are with patience.
Patience. I tell Patience to go give it to one of the Space Marines outside. They'll make more use of it than we will.
They'll think you're looting their temple.
Well, they can see the fucking drop pods and shit.
No, there are no. Well, they haven't. Those haven't manifested. Remember, that was a vision.
Those haven't manifested yet?
Yeah, no, that was a vision.
Oh yeah, then I wouldn't.
That was a
touch it.
vision that you haven't,
I thought
like-
that was actually happening.
Yeah, no, that's like in 5 hours or so. It will happen soon. Is what we saw.
Okay, I'll mark its location for later and then go check the orb next.
Word. 1 second. I heard something fall over in my kitchen. I just want to make sure I'm not being robbed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I wasn't being robbed, but I left the oven on. So, good idea that I checked. Anyways, what were you just saying?
I'm gonna go check the orb next.
All right. You can roll Synesians. Patience, what are you doing while the Eldar pokes around with the priceless relics of this world?
Patience is just keeping, is kind of looking at the relics, but as evidently this is going to be something psychic related, they're not really, interfering. They're just keeping a very close eye on what the witch is trying to do to make sure that they're not, or that she's not, gonna defile any of the priceless holy relics of the Emperor.
Very well. Also, Nidara, did you take the power sword or not?
Yep. I left
Okay.
it and marked its location.
Very well. Okay, so is that a success? That looks like a success.
Yes, that's 2 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Wait, 3? Even is 1 degree, so it's 3 degrees.
The gigantic rotating orb that seems to be locked in some sort of stasis field does not only does it not appear to give off any warp signature, but it's literally dead to you. It has no warp presence at all. It actually kind of feels unsettling to experience.
I wouldn't look at is there a name tag on the case?
There is, but it is written in High Gothic. Do you have High Gothic?
I think that's the one I do have.
Ah, very well then.
Yes,
Yes.
it's High Gothic and Eldari.
Very well. You can see Xenos artifact obtained from Dead World. Classification 00467. Xenos Horrificus artifact. Construct unknown.
Does it appear to be Blackstone?
It appears to be. Do you have Lore Xenos?
Yes, I have Forbidden Lore Xena.
Very well. Roll that.
Actually, no, I have Forbidden Lore, the Warp, and Eldari.
I will allow you to roll on Eldari.
That is a pass.
Yes, you recognize this as a Tesseract Vault.
A Tesseract Vault?
Yep. Clearly, the Imperium has no idea what this is, but yeah, it is a gigantic Tesseract Vault.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
How big are we talking?
We're talking about the size of your torso and maybe a little bit of your head.
I'm
In
also
terms of-
marking this one's location. Actually, I'm thinking, could I get away with taking it because it's a Xenos artifact and it'll be useful for us?
You have no idea what's in there.
Yes, that's the point. If things turn to shit, I want to be able to open it. No, I'm gonna mark it and then go on to the You said there's broken
Yes,
justice
there
sword.
appears to be a broken shard of glass.
I will
Almost.
check on that next.
All right, roll senescience. Patience. This Xenos is being really weird around all these sacred artifacts and relics of
I'm
conquest.
gonna re-roll that one too.
You get a psychic flicker from it. Do you have Eldar lore? Yes.
Yes.
Then you may add a free 20 to that roll.
Oh, and that passes.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, this thing is clearly Eldari, and the instant that you try to psychically connect with it, you gain visions of the fall. And yes, you gain not only visions of the fall of your entire race, but the battle between the gods.
I am going to I would probably have some sort of like fabric or cloth with me, right?
Yeah, probably. No, I wouldn't see why not.
I'm gonna take it and then wrap that.
All right, the instant you touch it,
I'm not. I'm specifically wrapping like you. That's why I said I have the cloth. I'm not gonna touch it. I want to wrap it.
all right. Patience, the Xenos is stealing a priceless artifact. What do you do?
What are you doing?
This
That is a relic.
Eldar origin. If you have no right to hold on to it.
How can I
Well-
trust?
Go on.
Does it not matter? I cannot trust you with it if it is within these halls and it is a relic of the Emperor.
That
Well,
makes no sense. How is it a relic of the Emperor if my people made it? It is ours.
It by right of.
And
no matter
to add
arguing
on
at
to
this, we
that-
have bigger.
Extant gave us this location. This is odd. Odds are this is exactly what he wanted us to find.
I
He knew we were looking
suppose.
for an Eldar artifact, and this is one of Eldar origin.
I suppose that makes sense if this is in fact the artifact we are looking for.
while you are wrapping it, your mind is assaulted by what it feels like thousands of eyes staring at you.
Do I need to roll some sort of test for it, or
You will need to roll senescence to not freak out.
that is a pass?
Very well.
What?
So yes, you have just taken an Imperial artifact from a shrine.
The Inquisitor will know of this, of course.
Of course you will. Tell her myself.
Mm-hmm.
What was there any other artifacts that were pointed out?
There was a what appeared to be a broken bolt.
Skull, right?
Yes, and a skull.
With a skull and a broken what?
A broken bolter.
Okay, I'm gonna check the skull.
All right, you don't even need to take a roll for this. The instant that you approach it, you feel your mind is being assaulted with just faith, overwhelming faith.
I'm gonna take a step back immediately.
Good, because if you had stayed there a little bit longer, you would need to take a toughness.
Yeah.
yeah. Patience, you have lore. You have ecclesiastical lore, yes?
Yes.
Why don't you roll that for me real quick?
Sure.
Oh yeah, would I know how to open?
That's a
Tesseract
pass.
Vault? Oh boy.
Okay, word. Right before we get to that pass, what was that question, Nadar?
Would I know how to open a Tesseract Vault?
You would not.
Okay.
But you would be familiar that that is a Tesseract Vault. The skull, Patience, you immediately recognize. It is the skull of a minor Imperial saint, Conrad Horst, the original chapter master of the Brothers of the Sword. It is a overgrown Astartes skull.
Patience will approach it, kneel before it, and offer a prayer. Kind of given kind of a fast one, given that we're in a we have a time. We're on the clock here, so.
Very well. You may add a additional 10 when fighting heretic Astartes.
In what way?
While you are engaged in close combat with heretic Space Marines, you may gain an additional plus
Hey.
10 d8s.
If you're engaged in combat with heretics, you've done something very wrong.
Yeah, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you would have done something very wrong, but it is a potential. The faith is just so overbearing that you are like basically just like the idea of just specifically the idea of suborning traitors and just annihilating traitors is like filling your mind.
At the end of Patience's prayer, they as they say it so fast, they get like really rapidly into it, and there's like a bit of a moment of silence. It's like a single tear comes down their eye before they quickly stand up and say to Nidara, we need to move on.
Agreed. Let's go find the Inquisitor.
And as you guys do, let's switch over to Ivan. Where is Ivan?
The last thing I did was dealing with the refugee camp and seeing that guy, and then letting the Inquisitor know that there might have been something connected to the paper they had me read.
Indeed. Were you here last session?
I was not.
I don't think yet. No. So I'm thinking right now you're probably with your scions standing sentry duty as the Inquisitor's Valkyrie lands on
Cool.
landing pad. Yeah. And it lands, and the back ramp hisses open with a sort of shrieking of pneumatics and pumps and so forth. Steam issues forth, and the Inquisitor and Maris and what appears to be the functioning now Arcoflagellant, sort of stirring in the back, come out, and the Inquisitor is looking very pleased. Stormtrooper,
Inquisitor.
where's the rest of my retinue? My interrogator, she pauses, mutant, and the priest.
Do I know that?
Would you guys?
Some of your stormtroopers went out with us, so you'd at least had to have known where we three went. Because you gave the order for them.
I wasn't here last session.
We originally went out to the camp, and then we turned around to come back once Nidara had the vision.
There were 2 stormtroopers present with them, so they would have probably told you that they went towards the camp, and then the Eldar kicked open the door of the ground car and ran towards the reliquary after appearing to have a freak out vision, and the rest of the crew followed.
They have gone to visit the reliquary. The mutant seemed very insistent on it.
I see. Well, come with me, Stormtrooper. And where is my interrogator? Where bugger all are you all?
Wait, is this before or after Kirtha said about the vision she had about the drop pods?
This is right after. This is about like 30 minutes right after that. Yes, and where is my interrogator? And the priest? Good grief, bugger it all. Can a lot of you not stay in one place? She says this to Ivan.
I can't speak for them. I was just doing what I was ordered to do. We can contact them on the Vox.
Very well, yes. Call Nidara.
All right. Nidara, where are you? The Inquisitor is inquiring.
We are returning from the reliquary now.
All right, I'll let them
We found what
know.
we were looking for. Tell her that.
Okay. I'm going to turn to the Inquisitor and go, they apparently acquired something from the reliquary, and they're returning here now.
Oh, very good. We have been invited to a ceremonial parade. I have managed to convince several of the knights of House Haster to join the Daggerath Warfront. That is what she was doing last session. And the Inquisition is invited to stand with Lady Moriana as honored guests.
She seems a little nonchalant considering,
She doesn't. She didn't hear about the. She hasn't heard about the fucking vision yet.
I thought you said this was after.
Yeah, you said this was directly
Oh
after.
shit! Yeah, you're right. As honored guests, and I need to speak to Kirtha about that whole thing she told me about. She opens a Vox link to Kirtha.
There?
Dangaro, please
Yes?
elaborate on that last thing you told me. That vision you had of the
It's in the sky still. I can see it still. I can feel it watching me.
You hear the sound of like somebody's head moving as the Inquisitor is like, and Ivan, you see the Inquisitor look up at the sky and just blink. It's a beautiful spring morning.
It's very clearly a psychic vision, but I can still see it in the sky. I can feel it watching the back of my head.
Hmm. You're sure you're not
I am-
suffering from warp delusion?
I am 100% sure I am not suffering from warp delusion. I know what those feel like. This is not that. This is real. And it will be here soon.
She gets a very pensive expression on her face. Ivan, why don't you go round up the garrison, have them stand up to high alert? The rest of the retinue, they should, and well, politics demands, they must be present for, of course, knights and their parades.
I will be
But,
bringing Lord Roderick out of Crossshire.
you have gotten him on side?
He has been traumatized, and I assisted in the medical recovery of the one he harmed. He would
Uh.
pretty much do anything I say at this point, I believe.
Oh, I see. And his mother, Constantia, she consents to this?
She is a non-factor at the moment.
Very well. I am just a little bit curious about that, given that she is the one hosting the entire procession.
Yeah. But what I mean is that Roderick is currently not listening to her. He is listening to me and Rosary.
Very well. Nidara, bring me. Ivan, round up the garrison and have them stand up to high alert. Nidara, bring me that thing you have found. And Patience, please discuss with Lady Moriana. She seemed rather put out after our last encounter. I believe
Is this
she could.
voxed to me?
Yes, this is Vox to. That was all Vox to all of you.
Okay. Could you repeat what you said?
She said, please discuss with Lady Mariana the state of her soul. She seemed rather put out after our last encounter. You know, when you guys beheaded a guy in front of her.
Right. I understand, Inquisitor.
Thank you. Nadara, the relic, meet me at the castle keep.
Understood.
Yes, and Kirtha, come here, bring Lord Roderick if you can, and the knight, and if you are able to, summon your brother and the lady Andraxa.
I cannot summon them, but I will send the request forward.
Very
I
well.
will make it clear if there's a visit rail for it.
All right. You guys all sort of have your tasks. How are you doing them?
I'm just going to Vox Cyphers directly.
Kirtha?
What did the Inquisitor ask me to do again? Sorry,
Sorry, what was it?
Where did she want me to bring him?
Just towards the castle keep, sort of, because that's where the knights are going to sort of make their procession as they march towards the mass conveyor that will carry them off to the Daggorath warfront.
Brother?
Kirtha? You're not
The
going to
Inquisitor-
murder anybody else, are you?
Not if I can help it.
Hmm.
The Inquisitor has requested your presence at the procession that is to be occurring at the keep.
Truly, I am honored, and you hear the sarcasm dripping off his words.
It's not going to react to that. You're a rogue trader, of course. You go where you wish. But she made it very clear that she would like your presence there, as well as Andraxon's. But I'm sure that doesn't affect you.
Oh, very well. You want me to? Do you want me to stand in a audience line with that bloody
You're a guest-
heretic?
You're a guest of honor,
Of
of course.
bloody hell. Very well, fine. I have a pre-existing commitment, but I suppose I can delay it. I suppose a few trillion throne gelt can be washed away.
I appreciate it, brother. And I promise I will find a way to pay you back.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you will. The line cuts. He seems kind of pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, again, it's not my fault. It's the Inquisitor.
Yeah, no, he's just still a little bit salty over that whole execution thing.
Do I have anything to box? Oh, well, I thought me and him were cool. It's not me.
Oh no, you guys are cool. He's just still a little bit salty about the Inquisition.
Yeah, that's fair. Do I have any way to contact Andraxo?
That depends. Patience. Ivan, would you have given Kirtha Andrax's Vox feed?
I mean, I definitely
Yeah.
would have requested it.
Definitely.
Alright. Yeah, then you
Okay,
can.
great. I'm gonna fetch Rue.
Hello?
Rogue trader.
Oh, interrogator. How nice of you to speak to me. I was only almost having a good day.
I'm not gonna react to the provocation. The Inquisitor has requested your presence at the procession to occur at the keep.
Oh, wonderful. So I can watch knights stomp about and rant about their titles. Well, you
You are
lot
a rogue.
dream and prance.
You are a rogue trader. You should be well familiar with such formalities.
Yes, but I just don't like indulging in them, you see.
I mean, I suppose
Why?
if you want, I
Lady
suppose if
Prince-
you want Typhus Scavangaro to show you up at an important event of Swords Nobility, you can skip it.
Oh, well, you see, I only just a few moments ago received a Vox message from Caiaphas Van Garrow's little servants. Apparently, he can't make a certain commitment, so I will. I'll be taking Lady Constantia to Farrogast. She has a business deal there. And he'll be out the money, I'll be in the money, you lot can enjoy your big stompy knights prancing about.
The Inquisitor will be displeased.
The Inquisitor can go fuck herself. She cuts the link.
I was about to say I cut the link, so
Oh, okay, you both simultaneously cut the link. Alright.
yeah.
Alright,
All
Ivan.
right, I'm just gonna contact the Inquisitor.
Yes.
My
Yes,
lady.
Keitha. Yes, Keitha. Have you managed that? I do hate
Cyphus
formal
agreed.
events.
Cyphus
Yes?
agreed to come, and Draxon told the Inquisition to go fuck himself.
Interesting.
She also mentioned something about the lady having Constantia being transported to Ferrogas, having some type of business there.
I see. I suppose it's all rogue trader politics, but good lord.
Yes,
Insufferable.
but I do not exactly get a good vibe from Lady Constantia, so I just think
What
it's
do you
notable.
mean, no good vibe?
I do not have any solid evidence, but I do not like the feelings she gives off.
I see. Very well.
She
I'll have a
spoke
walk
of House Bretem far too openly.
Oh, she spoke of House Ratton. Interesting. And how do you think she would know about them, given they died out 10,000 years ago?
I do not know, and that is what makes me suspicious. She also seemed almost nostalgic of the time that they were around.
Interesting. I'll have a watch put on her. Ivan, how are you? So you are gathering. You have been ordered to
Yes.
assemble the garrison, right?
Yes.
Yeah, how are you going to go about that?
Are we acting with like full Inquisition authority now?
Yes, everybody now is openly associated with the Inquisition, has full authority.
Cool. Let's see. Who's the highest person I've met? There's that commissar at the camp. I don't think he has enough like power though.
There's the PDF commissar. There is the knight, and there is Gaius, the archivist Secundus, who is also clearly close to Governor Mariana.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the commissar. I feel like we'll understand each other better than anyone else.
Very well. How are you traveling there?
How far away is it?
It's in the you can see in I believe Ruthenian sector. There is a map of the general area you guys are in. The commissar is deployed right outside the internment camp.
Ah, okay. And we are
You are currently in the
landing pads, I imagine. 'Cause we're at the-
landing pads. Yeah.
Cool. Can I like commandeer a vehicle of some variety?
You can commandeer whatever the fuck you like here with the Inquisition.
Cool. Yeah, like some sort of not like a Valkyrie, but some sort of aircraft that can just get me there.
Yeah, there is a roll 1d100 for me real quick.
All right. That's wrong. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
no, there is a armed airspeeder that is just touching down. That is marked with the colors of House Haster. This is clearly a diplomatic speeder.
Excellent. We need that.
The pilot just stares at you. What do you mean you need this?
We're in Inquisition stormtroopers.
Bloody hell, do you have credentials?
I have a plasma pistol.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I
just
say I've got like
takes
there's a
his
bunch of
hand
Tempestus
off.
Scions standing
He
with
just-
me with like Inquisition gear on.
12 Tempestus Simons behind you. He just slowly takes his hands off the wheel and raises them like a man being mugged.
We need to go to the internment camp's command center outside the internment camp.
Right, Your Highness.
It's not worth addressing that.
I suppose.
All right, let's go.
Jesus Christ. You just committed Grand Theft Auto.
I'm with the Inquisition. Nothing I do is a
no,
crime.
you did legally, but what?
Nothing I do is a crime.
Yeah, you guys, I mean, it's large enough for, I'll say, 6 Tempestus Scions.
Cool. I guess the rest of you go with the Inquisitor and just do whatever they tell you to.
Right, sir. On it. They march off after the Inquisitor, and the land speeder sort of goes into the air with a whine and speeds off towards the internment camp. It takes less than 5 minutes for it to arrive.
Cool.
I mean, it's going through the air, and you guys land directly outside of the internment camp, and you actually see the commissar there instantly. He is barking orders at a group of PDF soldiers who are appear to be currently executing several people.
All right. I'm gonna post haste, double time it over to him, and tell him, by order of the Inquisition, the planetary PDF must be mobilized immediately and wait further orders.
Bloody hell, sir! What do you mean mobilized immediately? We're currently watching over all these dogs.
Bring every reserve you can out of reserve, arm up everybody, and get everyone who's off duty on duty.
Everybody? You mean? I mean, no disrespect to the Inquisition, but do you mean the refugees that have already signed on as well?
If they can hold a lasgun, we will probably need them.
What's going on?
That is above both of our pay grades.
I'm a bloody commissar. I don't have much of a pay grade.
Exactly. I don't even know if I'm getting paid.
Good grief. Such is life in the fucking guard. He just starts shouting at people. One of the like the knight that's like giving them backup sort of turns its gigantic head at you, and if a knight can look quizzical, the knight looks quizzical. And it just... Well, fuck, wrong. I meant to get a knight horse. It just looks at you and...
Can I look quizzically back after that?
and booms out. You are taking my soldiers?
The Inquisition is requisitioning your soldiers to prepare for a great threat.
What threat is this? The Lady Governor would have told me.
I'm afraid I have not privy to that information. I do know the Inquisitor is on their way to the Lady Governor as we speak.
If it looks like a knight could frown... Oh, fuck. Sorry. If it looks like a knight could frown, it looks like the knight is frowning, but it doesn't immediately vaporize you on the spot.
That's good.
Yeah.
This fancy air car would explode.
Yeah. And yeah, it looks like the PDF are mobilizing. There are troops being like whipped out of their bullwhipped out of their barracks and like being forced to line up in huge lines. And just like they all look really confused, like what the fuck is going on? Like what are we even preparing for? And what is Patience doing right now?
Hold
So
on.
the Inquisitor.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Can I tell the commissar to call it like an inspection so that people aren't too like freaked out?
Oh yeah, sure, we'll play that real quick.
Yeah, just let the troops know that this is, I'm like gesture to myself and my scions. We're members of the Inquisition coming to inspect the readiness of the garrison. That should get everyone out here post haste.
Yes, sir. Right, the Inquisition, absolutely. All right, you dogs, get in line! And he's just shouting at like thousands of soldiers that are being dog whipped onto the field. Yeah, so, Patience, what are you up to?
Right, so the Inquisitor is going to the Lady Moriana?
Indeed.
Okay, well, she asked me to talk to her, so I'm going with the Inquisitor, I suppose.
Very well, the Inquisitor meets you at the castle gates. Ah, priest, good to see you.
Ah, great to see you again, Inquisitor. I am troubled by these events, the witch running off and being concerned with some artifact. What more should I know is coming? Or am I allowed to know, I should say?
I don't know if what Tirtha saw was true, but keep your chainsword sharp. We may have an incident soon. I want to get these knights off-world and onto Daggerat as soon as possible.
If something is coming, wouldn't it be better to have the knights here?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I don't know how long this world has to live, frankly. The Tyranids are only a few star systems away, after all.
I am not one to know the grand strategy of this type of scenario, particularly if I do not know the details, which evidently it seems with these manner of psychic witchery topics, none of us really know the answer.
The Inquisitor sort of frowns and then gets this pensive expression on their face. How much do you trust Nidara?
She's a Xenos. I do not trust her at all. Were I to hold true to the beliefs that I have lived my entire life by, she would be dead. However, because you have ordered it, I am tolerating her existence for the purposes of our mission.
And my interrogator, her?
She seems devout, zealous, but she is a witch. So, again, not to be trusted. However, you put a lot of faith in her, so I trust her more than the Xenos, at least. She's not a Xenos and a witch, as Nidara is.
Very well. Keep an eye out. I suspect there is somebody on this planet feeding information to people we really don't want to see.
You suspect it's one of the Inquisition?
It's always an option. After all, innocence proves nothing.
And no one is above suspicion. Yes.
Indeed. You, of course, I do in fact trust implicitly. You are in fact a zealot, and you uphold the Imperial creed with more faith and fire than most anybody I've ever met.
I am proud to hear such words from you, Inquisitor.
Indeed. Now, let us speak with the Lady Governor. The parade is ridiculous, but it's due to start within a few minutes. And if the knights should be here, if there is a threat, perhaps they should be mobilized too. Would you...
If they are moving into parade, would they not be at least somewhat mostly armed for the sense of the parade?
Oh, yes, they will be armed. But I must speak with Lady Constantia. Would you talk with Moriana for me?
I will do as you asked. Yes, Inquisitor.
Give her whatever advice you feel fit. I must speak with Lady Constantia. Her son Roderick is to join the Daggorath warfront. Politics means I must appease her.
Very well.
All right. So the Inquisitor goes off to speak with Lady Constantia, who is, and basically this is in the area that is the Night Grounds, or no, it's the Muster Plains that the sort of gigantic parade towards presumably orbiting ships will be landing soon. And it looks like there's already this like big whole deal being set up with all sorts of pomp and flair. Literally imagine like medieval knights going off to battle.
Badass. Okay.
Yeah. And the Lady Governor is within Hasterhold Keep.
All right. I'll head off to the Lady Governor then.
All right. Let's cut away to Nidara real quick. You have been
meeting back up with the Inquisitor?
yes, she is currently talking with this stately, elegant, elderly woman that you might describe as the MILF, I guess.
What?
I don't think an Eldar would describe a woman as a MILF.
Fair enough. Just like this older, very attractive, like woman in her like late 50s, who's just like, you know, clearly all poise and pomp. And this is Lady Constantia, the mother of Roderick of Karstyre. And they're both deep in conversation by the time you arrive. And they are on the
I have
night
put my
grounds.
cloak back on at this point.
Very well. Oh yeah, you ripped that off when you were kicking open the car door.
Not just free balling the Eldar out of here.
Free ball and Eldar, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll walk up.
Nidara, so good of you to... yes, my savant. So good of you to join us.
I'd give a sort of nod that you could with the hood.
Indeed, yes, this is Lady Constantia, one of the secondary houses of, I believe, House of Karstyre on the planet. What have you brought for me?
Is there a way I could communicate to the Inquisitor without her, like the other person knowing?
You can try to psychically communicate. She is a psyker.
I will try to send a psychic message, like, even just a feeling of, like, are they trustworthy?
Roll senescience at a difficulty of 20.
That is not a pass.
The Inquisitor sort of, her eye twitches.
I'd sort of bow again and then ask just like one word, trust. Let's basically just ask trustworthy.
She does speak the Eldar language. You can attempt to communicate.
Oh, she speaks Eldari?
Yep. She speaks
Okay,
Eldari and I believe Eldari and let me check. Tau. Yeah.
Probably not very well, but yes.
Yeah, not very well. It's like
As as good as
American-
we can.
It's like American tourist in China sort of thing.
Poe probably fluent, but Eldar is very hard to learn.
Yeah,
Yeah, she probably loses a lot of the nuances, but
almost all.
I
of them.
basically just as simply and quickly as I can ask if the other person there is trustworthy.
She responds very haltingly with a, "I see no reason that she would not be," with the question inflection.
I'd ask if it's okay to reveal my identity because it cause too many questions otherwise.
The Inquisitor sort of tilts her head for a second and then just says, Lady Constantia, I believe you have a parade to plan, yes? Oh, of course, Lady Inquisitor, yes, indeed. Would you like me to leave? Will you speak with your savant? And the Inquisitor just nods, and Lady Constantia elegantly saunters off. The Inquisitor turns towards you. Speak Gothic.
I'll take off my hood and pull out the artifact, the broken shard of glass, and slowly unwrap it, and explain that this is an artifact, an Eldar artifact ranking back from the fall. I don't know exactly what it does, but before he was incapacitated, the I'm gonna call him the AI because I don't care about human religion. And Nidar basically says the AI gave us its location before he crashed.
I see. Interesting. It is known to the Inquisition that an abominable intelligence is present on this world, but we do try to keep that on the down low.
Hence, one of the I asked her to leave, or asked if she was trustworthy.
Yes, well, she seems trustworthy enough, and she's looking at the artifact. And do you look at the artifact at all?
Yes.
All right, roll senescence again.
I'm re-rolling that.
Wow, that yeah, you accidentally stab yourself in the eye.
That's still a fail, but it's not 100.
You'll be rolling at minus 50 difficulty, by the way.
Minus what?
Minus 50, as this is Eldari and incredibly psychically potent.
Okay, that passes then.
Oh, holy shit! Really, an 83 passes that? Damn. Okay.
If it's a minus 50.
Yeah. You're right. That would be a 23.
33.
33. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would pass by 2 degrees. 3
Okay,
degrees.
with 2 degrees of success.
3 degrees. I think it's 3 degrees.
Oh, with 3 degrees. Okay, then I was just gonna say one thing, but you actually then you learned 3 things.
Yeah, 33 versus 50.
That would be 3 degrees of success. I think. With 3 degrees of success, you will notice 3 things. 1, the artifact literally feels like it's staring at you. Number 2, you can immediately, and this is a very weird feeling, sense exactly where you are in the entire galaxy. It's like, are you familiar with the Pharos device?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like what looking directly into the Pharos device would probably feel like.
Got it.
And number 3, you notice that reflected in its surface, up in the sky, and it's rapidly sort of turning towards nighttime, up in the dusk of the sky, there is a horrible looking dark planet reflected in it.
Very similar to what I described.
Identical to what Kirtha described.
Probably
Yes.
to what I saw too.
Yep. Identical to what you saw, identical to what Kirtha saw. That is what is reflected in it. And it looks like it is directly above your head.
This artifact is extremely potent. It's hard to say. It looks like it's broken, but it is still extremely psychically potent, hence why I'm not even touching it. I think it is best to hold on to at this point. So I have the least likely chance of outright get psychically destroyed if I touch it.
I know somebody who's good at holding psychic artifacts.
Hey, Ivan, get over here.
I'll bring the Clint.
Not
depending on how
again.
powerful the artifact is, I don't even think Ivan could hold it because
It's
have
causing
you?
you physical pain to look at.
Yeah,
This
I
is
got
this
a lot of shit going for me. I bought some Psyker talents. Or some Null talents.
fair.
be an interesting experiment.
Yeah, why don't you
I don't
suggest?
want to explode.
I'm not gonna suggest it. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
Fair enough. Yeah, maybe don't give it to the blank, the human.
Yeah.
Clearly
Either
an
I'll
elder
die or
artist.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna wrap it up and put it back away, and then I already told the Inquisitor about my vision.
I believe you did last session, and
Okay.
she's looking really troubled, but like there's a ton on her mind. Like she's trying to organize a night deployment. She's worried about this potential like thing that's going on. She's worried about whoever the fuck the old man in the camps is. That whole thing.
I'm gonna tell her that don't worry about this. I'll manage it from here. I'm gonna go scry on it to see if I can find any information and any potential leads about how we can get out of this shit.
Yes, the famous Eldari word, shit show.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Very good.
Shia Show. It's Shia Shoa.
Very good, very good. She goes off to sort of there are several knights assembling and she's sort of going off to talk with her pilots. Um Patience, we haven't or actually Kirtha, we haven't gotten to you in a little bit. Are you still with
That's why
did you
I'm
leave Roderick
gaslighting,
or
gatekeeping, girlbossing Roderick.
oh, no, very well. Yeah, you're still with Roderick then.
But I'm leading. I assume I brought him. I brought him to the event. The whole
Yeah,
thing
no,
is
you're
that
probably
should I
in the
roll
living
to
room
manipulate
where
him? 'Cause I thought I had been doing that.
you will have to roll. Well, to continue manipulating him, you're gonna have to roll. Let me just check. Fellowship or influence.
Just fellowship. I thought
You can add any. So what modifiers do you have?
charm to deceive free.
You can either use charm or deceive but you will have to specifically like roleplay that as you are in a sort of ground car provided by House at Carstire, and he is in his knight, very excited to go to war finally for the first time.
I mean, would he really be that excited when he just like almost killed his friend?
He's really depressed, but he's also sort of masking it.
Come on, fucking seriously. All right, I'm gonna spend a fate and reroll.
Oh, that's
Come on! Are you
can
fucking?
choose the lower, but yeah.
Well,
Also, I will say you can add a -20 to either for due to the fact that you were manipulating him last session.
Oh well, okay. I wouldn't have even rerolled if I knew that, because I would have passed.
Oh yeah, no, okay then sure you can put that fate point back.
Okay, yeah, 74, yeah, and then I have the minus. I'm deceiving, so I have -20 for that because I have 3, and then minus an additional 20. That's like,
I believe that's
yeah, that would be like 40 less. So that would be like
yeah.
34, and I passed that.
I think that's a success. Okay.
No, that's
Yeah.
definitely a success. That would be
Yeah,
like a
he's just
20
sort of
success.
chatting to you from his cockpit.
Yeah.
Just like lamenting about like he's half lamenting about the fact that he like really hurt his friend by
best look,
smashing them with a knight, and he's half like excited to finally get to prove his mettle.
I also feel like I've established some trust by saving his friend's life.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, Lord Roderick. It's good that you're excited for war, but the situation on this planet is also not the best. Currently, well, a lot of the refugees are quite close to rioting. The best way to prevent more incidents like what happened with your friend is to side with Lady Moriana's plan and help assist the war and help assist her in bringing order back to the planet.
My mother
Currently,
doesn't like Lady Moriana's plan very much at all.
your mother, I understand that, but your mother also allowed you to do what hurt your friend, did she not? Your mother is a wise woman, but she does not always make the correct decisions. Lady
She-
Moriana and House Hoster are in charge of the planet for a reason.
I,
And it is because they know better than in this regard, at least.
but every knight does that when we're young.
Indeed. But usually there are more safeguards, are there not?
I suppose. I mean, Mother always said
But you are the
sword
Lord, not
training
her.
is best.
Is it not your decision? Do you not think you should do what is best for the Emperor? And do you think your friend would want you to avoid doing something that could avoid further incidents like that? Because your mother said so?
Roll another fellowship charm.
Do I get bonuses? Because I already succeeded.
Yes, you get minus 20 bonus again.
Okay.
He's just sort of stomping along next to your ground cards.
Uh,
Shit. Okay. 29. You succeed, right? With how many degrees of success is that?
oh yeah, 29. Then yeah, that's 29. That's like I have fellowship 45. So
Okay, that's about.
oh wait, actually it would be minus 30 because I have 2 charm. So that'd be
Yeah, if
minus
you have 2
10.
in charm, then minus 30, that's
That would be 19.
19. So 1, 2. I think that's 3 degrees of success.
Yeah.
You sort of hear him nod from inside his cockpit. Right, I am the Lord of House Avcastar. I don't have to listen to my mom all the time.
Exactly. You are growing into your own. I think you know what is best for your house. Well, you are the one who commands it. Your mother was wise to have guided you this far, but she can't make every decision.
Right. I mean, I mean, I don't want to disappoint her or anything. It's just.
I'm sure she'll understand. Again, you are the Lord of House Atcasta. It
I am.
shows, and it's time that you need to be more independent. She will always be your mother, and she'll always be a good source of advice. But does not mean you should agree to everything she suggests.
Right.
The Inquisitor doesn't listen to everything I say, even though I am one of her most trusted advisors.
I suppose. What, is the Inquisitor your mum?
No. But I don't. My parents aren't alive anymore. It's been about a century.
Right, and I did hear that Mum is leaving the planet soon, anyways. She
Yes,
chartered. She
it's good to.
chartered one of the rogue traders.
Yes, Lady Andraxa. It's good to establish. Not my brother. It's good to establish that your own like independent functioning before she leaves the planet. It will earn you more respect from your own vassals and
Right.
show your own initiative.
And as you say that, he sort of.
You know what I'm talking about. It's not quite the same as commanding a night house, but I was born to a rogue trader dynasty. Until my psychic powers were discovered, I was to be the rogue trader. I have much training in this regard.
You were almost a rogue trader. Wow.
Indeed, if not for the unfortunate fact of my being a witch.
Oh, a witch. Right. And as you say that, he joins the sort of procession of knights that are lining up. You can see that out on the muster field, the Imperial Guard, like not the Imperial Guard, but the PDF have all sort of mobilized, and they're also explicitly, basically herding up a bunch of the refugees and citizens, whipping them in some cases, to make them, cheer and basically be a forced audience for the parading knights.
I'm not really affected by this.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Fair.
Imperium,
Yeah, it's out on the muster field. And Patience, what are you up to?
I'm heading toward Lady Moriana.
Indeed. You see her knight is being sort of festooned. Like when you arrive, she is in the night shed, like preparing to leave out towards the muster field. And she's being festooned in like military decorations and holy relics. Actually, you see that the skull that you saw in the reliquary is hanging right below her knight's head, and there is like all sorts of things, just imperial frippery, just dripping.
Right. I will approach the knight. How many people are like around her?
It appears to mostly be servitors and mechanicum adepts that are religiously preparing her, as well as some cherubs that are flying around, sort of blasting hymns from their voxes.
I will approach her, connect via Vox link directly to her, and I'll kneel and say, "My lady governor."
Priest, it is good to see you again.
It is good to see you too. I will be frank. I was told by the Inquisitor to come see you that you had been disaffected of some sort. I did not tell her. I did not violate the oath of confessional. Anything we discussed. To do so would be a sin beyond description. However, she has
your sacrosanct understanding, priest.
Patience just nods. However, even she noticed that there was something wrong. Is there something that she seemed concerned about your demeanor, especially considering the upcoming parade? She asked me to speak to you.
I admit, choleric, priest. I feel strangely. Something is calling to me in my mind, and I do not know what it is. It does not feel like the call of faith.
You feel a call.
Indeed, I look up at the sky very frequently as of the last 2 days. I see a dark planet. The winds, I feel them on my skin, even though I am entombed within this war machine. The snow, I can hear it falling.
Patience kind of just stares at the lady governor for a moment, then says, "Then this may be more dire than I realized."
Dire, explain, priest.
Even I am not privy to the full details, but there is something coming. You have seen it. As you have told me, you have seen a dark omen that is approaching this world. I do not know what this thing is beyond the little that I have been told, but it is a dark omen.
A dark omen for a dark time. Perhaps, priest, will you accompany me to Daggerath? The war front requires faith and fire. I am sick of this melancholy. Will you come with me on parade?
I will, if the Inquisitor allows it. But there is something important. I must... If this dark omen comes here, it comes to taint this world sooner than you leave. I want to know that you will stand fast, ready to fight whatever threats may approach. Whatever dark terrors that stalk the enemies of mankind shall trouble this world, I want to know that you will be ready. That your faith to redeem yourself for what you have been so afflicted by the Emperor, and so with your guilt and your sin that you feel that haunts your mind, if the chance to redeem yourself comes here, now in this world, I want to know that you will stand fast.
I will stand fast. Your teachings have taught me as such.
That is good to hear, Lady Governor.
Now come. We have a frivolous parade to attend.
I nod. Am I, getting on the knight?
You are offered to literally ride on his shoulder or walk beside it. It's your choice.
I'll get on the shoulder. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah.
Fuck
which
yeah, I'll
one
get
would
on the
you
night.
lance
Yes.
or the shield?
We're all riding knights lately.
You getting on the lance arm or the shield arm?
I'll get on the lance arm. Yeah. No. I'll get on the shield arm. That seems like it's gonna move around a lot less.
I'll try to be closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a quick time skip to the parade. It is dusk, and the Inquisition, all of the retinue have been given pride of place at this sort of. You guys ever seen Game of Thrones? You remember the joust scene?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Robert Baratheon and like where Sansa Stark, Robert, and like Renly and Littlefinger and everything.
Yeah, like really early on. Like
like right in the first couple episodes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are all given pride of place, even Nidara. And Ivan, you have been issued the Inquisitorial Security Detail to like keep Gawkers away from the Inquisitor and all the nobles that are assembled.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, like there's Lady Constantia is there, a bunch of other knight nobles are there. Everybody is out in their best colors, and the knights are sort of marching down this. It looks like somebody had like multiple chimeras just roll down this field with their bulldozer blades out to just clear a path in the grass. And there are people that are, cheering and waving pennants, and clearly they were given these things by the Imperial Guard or by the PDF, and the PDF are also all standing around looking relatively nervous. Did you notice? Everybody, give me a perception test while the knights start their parade, and this glorious music is blasting out.
I just barely pass. I guess from my whatever
What is with
perspective
my
I have on
fucking
top of a
rolls?
night.
What is with my fucking rolls today? Jesus Christ.
Yeesh. Well, I would say save those fate points.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Which one of you guys passed?
Wait, which is the difficulty? Is it
The
hard?
difficulty is at -10 for psychers.
Oh, okay. Well, I still failed. But
I
just
pass.
because I know 0 is
fail.
like a hard test. So like,
Does Nidara pass?
No, I still failed.
Okay, so only Liv passes. Then. Only Patient passes. Wait, Asher, did Ivan pass?
No, Ivan did not pass.
Crud. Okay.
Ivan is deafened by a war horn going off way too close to him.
Yeah, it's just like really fucking loud. It's just like lots of that.
again.
Yeah, lots and lots of that. As these knights are also just like stomping down the field, and everybody's cheering, and they're blasting their war horns. Banners are fluttering in the wind, and it's like about 7 p.m. local time.
Jesus
And
Christ, won't be long before this is the world of the deaf.
I would have probably brought earplugs at this point.
that is a good idea.
I already had them for last session.
Yeah. Patience. Actually, this makes sense. You're the first to notice this. It started snowing in late spring. And as you notice it, the snow it looks like it's like phasing and shifting in and out of reality. And there's a lot of people just looking skywards.
I hold my hand out like I'm, riding on Moriana, so I hold it out like above the open air beside me, and I just watch and rotate my hand around to like see this this strange phenomenon.
Yeah, a few flakes fall on your open palm, and they don't melt. They just stay there.
And then
in the crowd, you see a fight breaking out.
I immediately vox the Inquisitor, and I say, "Do you see the snow? This is wrong. Something is very wrong here."
All of the rest of you see this snow once the Inquisitor voxes you all immediately. Snow. Tell me about snow.
It's
Can I do a science test?
What?
Are we sure it's snow? It's not melting. Could it be ash?
You can all talk amongst yourselves about this.
Yeah.
Right? Can I like sense anything related to this, given my vision and the fact I see the day and moon?
Roll senescience.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses or seconds?
You get a -10.
I'll roll
Success.
senescence as well.
You may all psychers may roll senescience.
21 success.
All right, everybody who succeeded does not immediately have a gigantic headache and go insane.
What the fuck? No, but I mean,
How am I
can
doing?
we like sense anything about the?
You do specifically see the snow, and you're noticing a lot of other people aren't seeing it.
Guys, Bodhi probably isn't gonna make it.
Ah, crap. Oh,
Sudden the luck save for it.
fair. You all see, like, all the psychers see the snow as well, and it looks like a lot of people just aren't noticing it, and it's really unseasonal. And it doesn't melt. It like lands and just stays there.
I mean, it's cold, right?
It's unseasonably cold.
Yeah. This is not right. This is summer. This is foul.
You guys
Is this-
can all rock together.
I mean, besides what I told the Inquisitor, I don't really know much else besides it's strange snow. I guess I'll describe, everything that I saw, but I'm not psychic, so I'm getting less of this.
Yeah, Ivan, you're noticing in the crowd, there's a fight breaking out. Right
Alright, I'm
next
gonna
to
go
the
break that
stand
up.
where okay, yeah, roll toughness to as you sort of shoulder your way through the crowd. Do you bring any of your scions?
Yeah, I'll bring some scions. I'm also gonna spend a fate point.
All right, how many of them?
My scions, I'll bring 2.
All right. Then you can get a -40 for that
Okay.
because I'm adding -20 for each scion.
I just edited my old one. That's not how that works.
Oh
Cool.
shit! Okay, yeah, no,
-4.
you smash your way through the crowd. How do you do it? Would you like to describe it? It's a bunch of dirty peasants and refugees.
Yeah, I have enough of like my scions and myself have enough body armor and weight between us that we can just kind of shove through with
yeah,
very little
people-
like getting in the way.
Hard hit like the Red Sea. And
Yeah.
then when you get to the actual fight, which is very close to the actual inquisitorial sort of scaffold that they're and the sort of stage that you're all on to watch the knights, with of course the knight procession includes Lady Moriana at the front and about a dozen other knights behind her. You notice that there is a man on the ground and another guy appears to be tearing at him with his teeth.
Oh Jesus fuck! I'm just gonna point this out to the enforcers immediately. Like that guy is tearing at someone with his teeth.
I'm gonna club him over the head.
All right, roll a weapon skill or weapon skill with a -10.
Okay.
This is not a hard test, by the way.
Okay.
So what's the difficulty?
Oh, sorry, difficulty. No, I was wrong. The -40. He is out of his mind.
Okay, so 81 -40, that tracks. Yep, I hit that. Success.
All right. Are you trying to kill him or just incapacitate him?
Just incapacitated, but we'll drag him out of here. And the other guy.
Yeah, he appears to be. He has got blood smeared all over his face, and when you club him, his eyes are like fully, like his pupils are dilated, and he is snarling. And the man who is eating is clearly dead. He tore his throat out with his own teeth.
All right. Well, he needs to die now. That's too much in the parade.
Yep.
I'll properly hit him with the chainsword.
Oh gosh, here we go. -40 again because he is completely out of it. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Yeah, would you like to describe how you gore this man?
Just decapitate him.
Yeah, well,
Or, well, if I can, I'd prefer I assume inquisitorial training includes aim for the head is usually the only part that can't survive losing.
Yeah, sure.
So just like overhand chop through the skull with a chainsword.
Yeah, you fucking annihilate him with a... And just
Good sound effects.
murder him. Yeah, no, like, his skull is turned into paste. And right then, Nidara, you feel a pulsing in your pouch.
I would sort of place a hand on it, still not actually on it, but like on the cloth wrap.
It's hot. Your hand starts sweating, and Eldar don't sweat very easily.
I'm gonna pull my hand out and then look over at the Inquisitor,
The-
and
Oh, go on.
yeah.
Oh, no, go on.
I was gonna sort of signal to her that things are gonna turn to shit real soon.
The Inquisitor appears to be unconscious.
Huh? Oh god.
Oh, when did
Yep.
that happen?
It just haven't noticed it yet. She appears to just sort of have fallen asleep.
I'm gonna. Is
do I
anyone,
notice?
who else is actually still active right now?
You can see that there are a lot of people that are either falling asleep or cringing away into whatever cover they can get and just staring up at the sky. Several of the knights tilt their heads up. Now, everybody who is not even psychic, everybody make me an awareness test.
We get bonuses if we're psychic.
You get a -20 if you're psychic.
Awareness
I'm still
or
oblivious.
is it awareness or perception?
Or perception, yeah.
Okay, just because I have -20 to awareness. What was the bonus?
fuck?
Bonus is -20.
Okay, so I pass.
Jesus, well, I got a 70 in this, but Jesus.
All right, let's see. -20. Okay, so
I make my build around perception and then fail half my perception check.
I'm busy clubbing a dude.
yeah, that's fair. You're busy you're busy chain sorting a guy into his head.
Yeah.
So yeah. You have committed murder almost every session you're in.
It's not really a murder.
I'm
it's
an
an execution.
Yeah, I'm an inquisitorial stormtrooper.
That
That's
is
my
your
job.
Yeah. Everybody who passes. So if you don't pass, you're going to be sort of confused by how the reaction of the crowds and the knights. Everybody who does pass, your eyes are drawn skywards. And in the sky, a second moon is rising over the horizon. It is a dark planet of tumultuous oceans and what appears to be dark forests. And there's also dots that appear to be growing larger. And some of them are like line shaped and they're flipping end over end that are all coming directly towards where you guys are at.
Not just the people who have to notice that.
What's up?
That's the people who pass who notice that.
What? Sorry, 1 second. What was that?
Just the people who pass who notice the dots.
You're gonna have to repeat yourself here or speak closer into the mic.
Is it just the people who see who pass the test who see the dots?
I'm just saying that it's the people who pass the test see all of that. Everybody who doesn't is sort of distracted by all the like freaking out of the crowds and the knights.
I'm gonna immediately get on the Vox and say, it is here. The omen has come.
What?
And
What?
to everyone. Do you not see it? And I
Accurately unhelpful.
I'm gonna kneel down and start dragging the Inquisitor into cover.
over the horizon. Look. It's rising. Is this what you saw?
The Inquisitor is mumbling
Shit.
Here's what I saw.
half lucid about a demon moon. And right as she mumbles that, Patience, you hear a clank as something impacts the back of Lady Moriana's chassis. And everybody give me another that would be awareness test.
The difficulty.
The difficulty is at -40 because this is very obvious.
Okay, I got a -20 or -15. Sorry.
Yeah, so it appears
Pass by
just as...
1 fucking point. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I
Everybody-
got a 5, so I passed. It makes sense considering it's right next to me.
Barely failed. So I'm gonna use
Yeah.
my roll.
I would save your fate points.
It's keen intuition. I can just re-roll it at -10.
Oh, fair. Oh, so then that's a -50. Jesus.
No. It's a -10 to the stat, so it's gonna be a
Ah.
-30 instead.
Oh, I got you.
I passed that.
Okay.
Keen intuition's really good.
So what you guys who passed have seen, I suppose, Kirtha, you noticed this peripherally. But-
I noticed. I passed them.
Oh, yeah, okay, you passed. Okay, so everybody passed it.
Yeah, I have perception 45.
Oh, okay, cool.
I passed by 1 point. But yeah.
Nice. Okay, so all of you, what you all just seen is Lady Constantia av Carstire, Lord Broderick's mother, has just hurled something that she pulled out of her voluminous robes onto Lady Moriana right as she passed the stands.
I'm gonna try.
And
Can I
who
try
has gotten? One second. Who has gotten it? Let's see. I'm just gotta check. Who's gotten less than 20 on their rolls? Nidara, Liv,
Ivan.
and Ivan. Okay. You all notice that it's a melt-a-bomb, and it's magnetically on the back of Lady Moriana's casket.
I don't think I can do anything to
I'm
solve this
gonna-
problem.
I'm gonna
Patience.
whip out
This is
my
within 10
spear.
feet of you.
Wait, how close is she to me?
Constantia?
Yeah.
Can I?
Put it through the bomb.
She's about 5 meters away.
Oh, I'm gonna instantly pull out my spear and then run her through with it.
I'm gonna try and pull it off. This is suicidal.
Okay, Patience, give me a Patience, okay, give me a strength test to pull off a magnetized melt-a-bomb.
Fuck it. Okay, this is gonna be rough. I'm spending a fate point for plus 20 because I have.
You're gonna be at a. This
This
is gonna
is
be at like a plus 60 difficulty.
Yeah, this is at a plus 60 difficulty. Oh, actually plus 50 difficulty, but yeah.
No, it's like hellishly hard. Plus, you don't really have a lot of time to do it. You have to do it before it blows up.
This is within about 10 seconds.
Okay, I get because of Faith is all from Adeptus Ministorum, I get plus 20 instead. When I spend a Faith point. Okay, that doesn't make it.
Yeah, you see this thing beeping. It's gonna
Wait.
explode in a couple seconds.
yeah.
Also, Nidara, what did you roll for your weapon skill?
I
to impale?
haven't done it yet. I
Ah.
rolled the 25. That is 4 degrees of success.
She turns around with a shocked look in her expression, and you're seeing spear goes right through her, like piercing her sternum and sending her flying.
I'm
And,
going. Okay, sorry.
Roll
You
damage.
finish first.
oh no, I was just gonna say, in Patience, you can't get this thing off in time. You're pretty sure.
Fuck.
She
Okay.
probably could.
Can I jump to the ground safely? Am I?
You will have to make a toughness test to do this. Ivan, you also saw that a terrorist just threw a melted bomb, and there are weird dots coming from a previously not there planet.
Can I vox the Planetary Defense Force?
I'm assuming you have the commissar who was in charge of
Yeah.
Imperium's bead. Yeah.
I'm gonna vox him and say someone has attempted to assassinate the planetary governor. I need immediate reinforcement at the parade.
Understood. And you just hear lasgun fire ring out in the distance.
Yeah, that's
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to, as I jump off, I'm gonna yell through my vox to Lady Moriana, "Governor, brace!"
The governor
That's
turns and just says, "What?" And then, let me make a test.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then her entire upper half is fucking blown to pieces.
And I failed my toughness test.
Oh god. Yeah, you take. I think you take. Let's see. I'm just gonna say you take 1 wound from
Okay.
leaping off of like a 20-foot construct.
Right.
Probably sprain your ankle.
Ouchie.
Yeah, and the governor appears to be like their knight appears to be lurching drunkenly, as it looks like it blew off half of their coffin, and there's weird green goop seeping out of it.
I'm immediately, despite my pain, I'm going to immediately turn and start offering like a litany of prayers for protection. While I await like further input from the rest of the party.
Ivan and Nadara, what are you guys doing in Kirtha?
I'm just fucking shocked that. Well, if Nadara hadn't already run her through with my spear, I would shoot her. But I'm just like with Lord Roderick, and I'm keeping him from running up to his hob.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't kill her.
Roderick is
I just
freaking
ran her
out.
through.
Yeah, no, you ran her through. She got like thrown like a good dozen.
So Roderick saw her throw the melted bomb. So he's just fucking out.
Roderick is just standing, like his entire knight is just standing there in the middle of the procession, staring at the lot of you.
Roderick, get your shit together.
Mother.
She threw a melter bomb at the knight.
You already see his fucking his plasma annihilator is powering up.
Can I get rid of him? Please?
You can make a roll. Also, Nidara and Ivan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start
Ivan's
dragging
clearing
the
the crowd.
Inquisitor off into some cover.
Yeah, the Inquisitor is foaming at the mouth.
And then
Ooh.
while I'm dragging her, can I try to send a psychic shock to wake her up?
You
like
may.
an attack, just like
You
a
may make
psychic pulse.
Yeah, roll senescience. And Ivan, what are you doing? Oh my god.
This is warp nonsense. If I go like grab the Inquisitor, will that help?
Well, you can try to find out.
Alright.
The alien is currently dragging the Inquisitor off to a corner of the stands.
I'll go try to assist in any way I can. I'm also yelling for everyone to disperse and return to their homes.
A lot of people are running. Nidara, you actually get
That's
through
a
to her.
-2, by the way.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, you get through to her, Nidara, and you can hear her trying to communicate with you as well. And you could just hear the words, "They're here. The Demon Moon. Find a ship. Get the shard. Get the eye. Off world."
Understood.
And Ivan, as you approach, the Inquisitor appears to be frothing less.
Can I try and get through to Roderick and get him to not
good.
do this?
What's up?
Can I try and get through to Roderick and get him not to do this?
Yeah, you can try. Make
what do I
a
roll?
charm test at -20 because you have a pre-existing connection with him. Also,
Fuck, I'm gonna reroll with it.
alright. Also,
Yes, I succeed.
right, you get it. Roderick
I
looks
get,
like he wants to vaporize a lot of you for a second.
I get 2 degrees of success.
Okay, he looks like he wants to vaporize a lot of you for a second. Then his plasma annihilator powers down, and the autoloaders stop clunking, and you just hear crying over the box as this like 14-year-old boy just saw his mother murdered by like a robed person that's very tall.
After she saw, after he saw her murder someone.
Yeah, he's just very clearly going through something. And Patience and Ivan, you also back up in the sky. You notice that a lot of those oblongs that are sort of turning over. Roll. And does anybody have Lore Imperium?
Would I know what they are for my vision? I think I know what they are.
You might.
Can I DM you what I think they are, and if I'm
You
right,
may
that's me
DM, yes, you may
recalling the
DM me,
vision?
and if you're right, you will understand.
I have lore Imperial Guard.
I don't
That
think there's
will
a.
work.
Yeah.
You are
What about what would Imperial Creed work?
This is
Or minute.
Imperium or Imperial Navy.
Okay, so no.
So, yes, Nandara, you are half correct. So, half of them appear to be Astarte's drop pods. The other half
Oh.
that are coming in first are warships or trade ships or any sort of Imperial vessel that appear to have been flung at the planet and are just turning end over end.
What's happening to Moriana?
Moriana is stumbling drunkenly, and this green mist is oozing from her cockpit. And just 1 second, I will say, at the exact moment that these warships that are falling out of the sky impact in the distance with explosions like atomic bombs, or just raking up miles of forest, immediately followed by just this distant howling sound. And drop pods fall into, they're still falling, but the first of the drop pods start to impact into the refugee camp, just atomizing people. Would you like to describe, Kirtha, what is happening with Lady Moriana?
I thought you had a description ready already. Because you described how excited you are to get it. You were to get it.
Oh no, it's your character. So go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought that her turning into it would you described it, but okay.
Oh,
So
I can describe that. It's okay.
yeah, I'll
no,
describe what the character itself looks like.
Okay, now as you're sort of watching this knight stumble drunkenly around, I will say, you guys almost stopped it. You got really fucking close. But as this knight is stumbling drunkenly around, you just notice that this green ooze and mist. If you remember from a couple sessions ago when you were introduced to Lady Mariana, do you all remember what affliction it was she had?
Nurgle's Rot.
Nurgle's Rot, yeah.
Yeah, and it's loose. And there is a
And she's been
horrible,
resisting it for several decades.
there is a horrible shrieking sound from inside the opened cockpit.
You could see rust like overtaking the night just
Yeah,
suddenly. It seems to
covered
age
in-
hundreds of years in a moment.
Yeah, it just looks awful. It looks like all of a sudden the night appears to be getting covered in this awful, rusty, disgusting biological sludge miasma. And everybody hears over their vox as the drop pods impact and as these ships fall out of the sky. Greetings, Hastastat. I'm Lindag Vorial. Do not resist, and mayhaps you will live. Give us the Eye of the Crone, or you will all be destroyed. The Brothers of the Sword have come. So you all hear this. Go ahead.
Oh, Chad. Yeah, you see Boreana's flesh fucking boil and bubble and start peeling off of her body. She's screaming, but her vocal cords dissolve as something like emerges from beneath, like writhing under there, like it's like fucking. You know that scene in Alien with the chest burster, like starting to burst through their skin, but like it hasn't fully broken through yet? It's like that, but like it's her skin is fucking rotting and peeling off at the same time. Suddenly, like there's an eruption of gore, and something like pushes through. It's the metal in her body fucking fuses into it, and just this giant, like 8 foot tall abomination just shambles out the cockpit. It has a massive horn and like an eye. It's covered in weeping sores and pus. You hear like the buzzing of like a million flies as something comes with it, and it draws out a big rusty sword. It's like a perverse mix of metal and flesh.
Does anybody
It's-
have lore warp?
I do.
Roll that then.
This is going to be an easy test.
Yes, this would be -40 because this is very easy.
-40. I still fail.
Ah, crap. This is some horrible green, one-eyed, horned thing.
But it's like a
really
fusion
not
of
for pocket.
Yeah, it's like it has like a giant rusty sword, but like it's like a weird combination of rusted metal with like a crap. The Throne Mechanicum has transformed into like a crown of like rusted metal on its forehead.
Think of a Nordlight Knight, and
It's
you get the
okay.
idea.
I'll be honest, you don't know this in character, but this is a Plague Bearer Herald.
Yeah.
So
Ivan.
the thing laughs and it drops down. And who's the like nearest person to it here?
That would be me.
Patience,
No,
because
not-
you just jumped off of
Yeah, everyone make a
it.
fear 4 test.
Yeah.
Everyone make a test for fear 4.
Oh yeah, everybody does have to make a fear test.
That's a penalty of 40.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, although Ivan does not have to make a fear test. This is just a weird thing to him.
Yeah, I failed badly.
I failed badly.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Yeah, you're gonna have to roll on the shock table.
Holy shit! Patience fucking passed.
That's an ugly worm.
No, if it's -40, then I don't. Then I don't.
+40.
Shit, yeah, no, it's yeah. Okay, so
I should have spent a fate point. Damn it! All right.
nah, you might want to save those fate points. There are drop pods falling into the refugee camp.
I do also have to roll a d10 for earlier. Nope, I don't get the other one back.
Yeah, okay, everybody who failed roll on the shock table. It's you roll 1d100 and add +10 for every degree of failure after the first on the fear test.
That's
It was at a -48, so
so I mean,
that's
like,
willpower.
what's the stat for fear?
Willpower.
Oh, willpower.
It's a willpower test.
I'm gonna put the table in dice rolling so y'all can easily see it.
There we go. Yeah, I was trying to pull the book up.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the shock table. It's just y'all are having a very bad evening. Ivan,
Plus
as
10.
these also as the as all this is happening, you're hearing distant impacts as these multi-kilometer long ships.
That's. I know I rolled a 140.
I have luckily I have nothing in my hand right now. So I'm just fist fighting people.
You just want to get away.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just calculating my degrees of failure. I have fucking 40 willpower. So.
All right, everybody can describe what they're doing. I'm gonna describe the next moment afterwards.
Just give me a second. It's gonna like cut someone with its sword from, but it's not.
Wait.
Would being near Ivan actually help?
Yes, it would. It would actually. It would negate the.
There's an
Wouldn't it
actual
want-
psyker talent where it extends my powers, and I have not bought it yet.
There's
Wait, so being near Ivan would have negated the +40?
if this changes anything, fear 4 is only -30 in Dark Heresy.
Oh,
Right.
okay, that actually.
Yeah,
Wait, so being near Ivan would have negated the +40?
yeah, it negates the +40. No, it
There's
doesn't.
It would
there's a
absolutely
trait that I
would
can
not-
buy that does that, but I don't have it yet.
Oh,
Also,
shit.
it would not
Then
have
never mind.
negated fully -40 because it's a fucking Plague Bearer Herald. It would have been like a -20.
Yeah. Also, Ivan doesn't have the skill.
Yeah.
6 degrees.
Yeah, what it would have done if I had the
30.
skill was it would have given +20 against that.
So I actually got a 130, not 120 then. If it's only 30, not.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you can all describe what fucking crazy reactions you have while Ivan stares at all of this.
Okay, I'm lucky. I'm reeling with shock. I'm backing away. I just cannot comprehend what I see. But I cannot approach it, but I can otherwise act normally if a -10 penalty on all tests.
Yeah, it's flailing around, like stomping on civilians and just firing off its like point
Right.
defenses, smashing people with its shield.
I
The
mentioned
patient-
that the plague bearer not like jumped down already.
Yeah, no, but it is a chaos. It is a chaos knight.
The holy artifact.
What?
We said that it wasn't going to be a chaos knight unless we really fucked up.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no. So it's a plague bearer running. It's a plague bearer that's just chopping into people.
Yeah, and they're turning into plague bearers. So Nurgle Daemons are
Patience is Patience would be the closest person to this Plague Herald once it comes out. They would be like several. They would only be like a couple meters away from it.
You should. What is your reaction?
They are frozen by terror at seeing this Plague Barrel collapse out.
I'm really sorry, Liv, but it's going to attack you.
Yes, this is important because Patience also has a specific has history with demons of Nurgle, so Patience is especially disturbed by this.
Is there any way for you to dodge or anything?
I have dodge, yeah.
You're gonna need it because Plague Herald is about to try and hit you with its sword, which very bad, obviously. Let me just pull up the stats I stole from Black Crusade. Really quickly.
It would be better for me to parry, actually, but
okay, you could try that. Let me just.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to just attempt to basically cut through the weakest of the block initially. So if you can manage that, it'll probably turn to prey.
Well, actually, it's important to know that before this, Patience was praying, so Patience's prayer is interrupted by being frozen in terror.
Yeah.
Ooh. So like, do you want to describe that, Patience?
Yeah, so as they look up to see this mass of like peeled skin and rotting flesh and rusted metal collapse down from the front of the knight, they were holding like one of their prayer tomes open. They pause and shock, their head slowly gets up at the sound of this thing collapsing, and they just at first they try and stand up and from the shock of it, but then they're just frozen in place at a head as this thing is stalking towards them. They can't take an action until their next turn, where they get a chance to recover themselves then.
Wait, we also probably should roll Psychic Phenomenon for considering fucking Plague Bearer is manifested in reality. No, I'm not.
Okay. Yeah. Psychic Phenomenon. Okay. Also, Nidara and Ivan, what are you guys doing? Time.
I am kneeling over top of the Inquisitor, just puking my guts out.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Just vomiting on her.
Not on her, next to her. I don't have a choice.
I mean, you have a choice where you vomit. Yeah.
yeah, and it's next to the Inquisitor, not on them.
Right. Patience, because I'm feeling merciful, it's going to just try and attack you with the sword, but I'm just going to use its weapon skill so you can parry it.
Wait, what?
I'm not going to use like any of the like skills it has for this. It's just going to attack you. But you can. I'm going to just because I want you to have a fighting chance to parry it. So I'm going to roll 1d100 for it with its weapon skill. You can roll to parry it or a dodge.
Also, what is Ivan doing?
I'm gonna call the Inquisitor, or not call. Sorry, I'm gonna grab the Inquisitor and start dragging them away. And I'm going to call the Commissar and request air support, artillery support, and heavy weapon support.
What the fuck is happening? Bellows the Commissar into the box.
These traitors have landed, and the planetary governor has been killed and reanimated with a heretic spell.
What the fuck?
I require heavy air support, and you are free to rain artillery down on the parade grounds.
What bloody hell? I've always wanted to do that. Fair enough. Basilisks! I need basilisks! You just hear him shout. He forgot to close the box link.
I like this guy.
You're just
Basically-
hearing a bunch of bellowing, being like, I need basilisks, I need Lehman Russes, I need every fucking gun you have.
And to my scions, I'm going to say, secure us a vehicle.
So before I can attempt to parry, I am still frozen in shock until I make a another test to snap out of it.
Sorry, yeah.
The
Please,
plague bearer will be rolling last. So yeah.
I
How are we
very,
doing rounds here, by the way?
I am, Liv, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll that.
Also, you can always burn a fate point if it does, like, kill you.
God damn it! So I can't do it. I can't react to this to his attack.
Yeah, it
The-
succeeded in the throw, by the way. So,
The King of Rust reaches down and grabs you by the throat. Everybody else does have a chance to react.
yeah, you're gonna make your just to start with. This you're gonna have to keep making this more difficulty the longer it has you in its grip. Make a toughness test at a -20.
Is that a -20 bonus, or is that to the character?
At a -10. Sorry, at a -10. Not
Everybody,
-20. I misread.
everybody should probably roll for initiative as well.
Yeah, do a -10.
How are we doing actions and half actions and rounds, by the way?
So
yeah.
half action is you can take 2 actions, and a full action is single action.
Just like as in the book, I assume, right?
Exactly as in the book.
Are
I
you
can
rolling
only
initiative
take
again?
half actions once I get back to my feet after fucking. Oh, I need to roll how many rounds I need to be down for 1 minute.
Is that -10 to? Is that to the characteristic or to the roll?
For the roll. And it's not a sorry. It's a +10 in terms of this on the sheet because we.
Is it a penalty or is it a?
It's a penalty.
Cool.
Okay.
I think that was what was being asked.
Yeah, it's a penalty. So do you succeed? Yeah. Right, that's right.
I do not succeed.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry. Okay, you're gonna have a -20 penalty to doing anything with it, and fucking take 5 damage.
Is that bypassing all armor and toughness bonus?
You're being embraced by a plague bearer herald. I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Being choked, but yeah.
I'm so sorry, Liv.
Look, it just happens. This is how the game plays, you know?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, just bypasses your armor because you failed the toughness test. All right. Everyone else. Sorry. How do you roll initiative again? I do not remember.
Yeah, how do we roll initiative?
I believe that is a. Let me double check.
So 1d10 plus a agility modifier.
Yeah, 1d10 plus agility. Yep. Just
Cool.
check. I got the book right here.
Is
The,
my agility. Rough.
And this is where you want. I believe this is where you want high points.
Yeah, it goes
Should I
top
roll
bottom.
should I roll for the plague bearer in this? Actually, no. It's already like embracing.
It's already made its turn. This.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair point.
It specifically is just. It's not embracing. It's trying to choke the life out of patients.
Oh well, I was assuming it was trying to infect them with Nurgle's rot by
It's
embracing them.
rampaging at the moment.
Okay.
It just got born. So yeah.
Not need to fear and pray to that false god. Embrace the grandfather. The Daemon speaking directly to patients.
Yeah. As that happens, Nidara, you will notice something. Because you have Eldar hearing, yes?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. It's been about 30 seconds since these warships just were flung at the planet and impacted on it in various locations. You're hearing a growing noise that just sounds like howling. I mean, whatever you think a fucking Wendigo or a ghoul would sound like. And a rumbling. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, remember, goal is get the fucking artifact off the planet.
Get the fuck out of here. I
The
try-
Inquisitor also does start blinking,
Yeah.
and looks like she's kind of regaining consciousness as you finish vomiting.
Well, I'm
And
still vomiting for another 4 rounds.
yeah, she
Okay, so
very
what was, should I roll for the plague
shaky.
bearers? Should I roll the plague bearers initiative for next turn?
Wait till next turn.
Okay.
All right. So who is acting first? I think so.
Yeah, if
Patience
it's a
in the
tie,
bar.
it's whoever has the higher agility. So
Same as
you.
Mara.
Me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's you.
Alright, my round is over. Down to 3 rounds of nothing to do.
I will say when the Inquisitor shakily like reaches into her jacket and tries to pass you what appears to be a syringe. Anti-nausea, take it.
I can't do anything. Like it literally says it's part of my shock thing. Like I cannot do anything.
Oh, fair.
Does someone else
She's
want to
just
stick me
holding
with
it out to you there.
Epic.
The character
All right.
screams and vomits uncontrollably for 1d5. During this time, they can
May
do
I just
nothing and
say-
drop anything they're holding.
Also, may I just say, very appropriate result on the table for facing a plague bearer.
Jesus. Fuck
So-
yeah.
At the start of my turn, I get to make another snap out of it test.
Do it.
Does this apply the minus? You said I had a minus 20 or a 20 penalty.
No, minus 10.
This is for no. I'm just saying
This
for my
is-
willpower test. Does it apply to that?
No, it's specifically for attacking it.
Oh fuck.
You may want to spend a fate point.
Okay.
Also, I think Ivan is acting next. Am I correct?
Still don't get
yeah.
anything. Fuck.
Next on my initiative roll. So I think everyone goes before me.
Oh shit. Well, maybe you can shoot it and get it to drop patient.
Oh, I'd love to try it. I just need these. I need to get there.
Fuck.
I have a flavor.
So I'm still frozen in shock.
Goddamn. Yeah, it just sort of squeezes around your throat, and you see
can
its
feel-
horrible mouth just open up, and there's this disgusting serpentine tongue lolling out of it. There are maggots in its eye, and it's laughing at you, clearly.
Also, the flies and stuff are starting to like eat at your flesh. It's not doing
It-
any damage now, but
Yeah,
that's
they're-
part of why you took 5 damage, because the bugs are literally devouring your flesh, and they're like, yeah, nerd-like
Bad.
bugs.
It's bad. There,
Okay.
once the round ends, though, there is a specific thing that I have lined up. But
Alright,
yes,
I
this
have-
character.
Okay, me, I think. Right.
I believe it's you. Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my flamer.
All right.
I'm very sorry about this, patience. I'm gonna try and douse the plague bearer in fire. I'm gonna try and avoid patience, but like it's a flamer.
If it's a large creature, then if it's a creature that's bigger than like a single space, then you would be able to aim it in a way that it doesn't hit me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this
do
is a
that.
large creature. This does not count as a called shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So do I just roll a weapon skill?
You roll ballistics, or no, wait.
No, if it's a flamer, they have to make a It hits automatically, and
yeah, no, yeah, right. You're right. It hits automatically.
let me just pull up. I have the flame thing right here, or I have spray right here. Hold on.
Damage roll.
Let me just look at the spray rule. It's right here.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, everything in a 30-degree arc. They must make a agility test or suffer 1 hit from the weapon.
Fuck.
Okay, well, you know what? That's worth it. Fuck. Failed.
No, not you. The plague bearer.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
plague bearer. Yeah, no, it's just gotta make its test. I'll roll
Okay.
it. One It's 1d100.
I'll tell you if it succeeds because I have the stats from. I'll be honest. This is a boss enemy from Black Crusade game, but because I didn't think we were gonna have someone get grabbed by it.
I didn't either.
This is fucked up beyond what all repair. We did not expect this.
Neither of us
It's fine. Look, if everything goes perfect all the time, then there's no stakes to the game. You gotta fuck up sometimes. That's the deal.
I'm not upset about that.
I just didn't think
yes,
we were going to be that close.
And I'm saying that as the one who's getting eaten by a plague bearer.
Yeah, 50. It succeeds.
Oh fuck! Wait, does that mean?
Sorry.
Well, no. It would have a plus. It would have a plus 20 for being a large creature.
That's in a negative plus 20.
No, that is not a positive. That is.
Then
just
yes,
a downside.
that means that it fails. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So the plague bearer gets hit with a fucking flamer burst.
Yep. All right.
Liv, roll your agility.
I don't think Liv. Well, I was aiming at a large.
Right, Liv doesn't have to roll their agility. Okay, so I will say that in response to being hit with a fucking flamethrower.
Let me roll damage.
Oh, yeah, roll damage. Oh god.
12.
12. Okay, how many wounds is that?
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of its stats and send them to you, so you don't have to keep asking.
Yeah, I got you.
Just give me a second. It's in from my computer, so I'm just gonna pull it up.
Yeah. I will say that in response to this, it probably does drop patience, and immediately start flailing around with its sword, with its disgusting, rusted, nasty sword. Let's check that. Wounds. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait.
like I said, I did not think we were gonna fight it.
Yeah, no, I didn't think people were gonna fight it too.
This is the only stats for a herald I could find.
Okay, so it's flailing around, wreathed in fire.
My bugs! My bugs!
Yeah, my bugs! They're all burning! Ooh. Mortarion, where are you? It's flailing around, wreathed in fire. Patience, you are dropped and have the opportunity to crawl away.
If you succeed in the test.
If you succeed on the test. And
we can do a snap out of it test now.
Yeah. Let's see, who is next in...
Thank fucking God, finally.
Oh thank God.
You're very lucky you didn't get eaten alive by the plague bearer.
Do I still have minus 20 to stuff? What is it? What is that to?
It was minus 10, and it was specifically to attacking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have minus 10 to everything until the end of the encounter, though, because of snapping out of it.
Yeah, that's correct. So if you attack it, you're at a minus 20. Anything else, you're at a minus 10.
Yeah, you're probably good to run away. I would suggest running away.
Run the fuck away. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the flamer away and immediately just fucking book it.
Yeah, well, hey, at least next turn Nidara will be not busy puking.
No, I still have 3 turns.
No, that was 2 turns, I think.
No, that was the first turn, and I have it for 4 turns.
Fuck. Okay, I believe
Ivan
Ivan is up next then.
Yeah, you might
Cool.
want to
I'm gonna grab this syringe and stab the Eldar with it.
Thank you.
Okay, roll Medicae.
Ah, shit.
If you do not have Medicae, you may roll. Fuck. What is that? Let me check.
Let's just skip to the point. I have no medical field experience whatsoever.
Okay, you may roll either weapon skill or intelligence.
Okay, I'm gonna pick weapon skill.
All right. Good choice.
I succeed by 1.
By 1. Okay. Nidara, as the syringe goes in, where do you inject Nidara?
Like the neck?
Okay, that's pretty fucking quick. Nidara, as the syringe goes in, you do snap out of it, but you're still really fucking nauseous.
Righty.
Actually, should we have patients take like insanity points for literally being held and partially eaten by a plague bearer?
We will discuss that later.
All right.
Is that a full action?
That is a
Or
half
can
action.
I shoot?
Yeah, you may shoot as
Shooting
well.
a
That is a half
half-action?
action.
I would like to shoot it with a plasma pistol.
All right. Yeah. No. A called shot is a full
Look,
action, but
it's
a
a
half
creature,
action.
That's a large creature, though.
Yeah. Large creature. You don't need to take a full action. You can take a half action.
You don't have to. You don't have to do a called shot just to.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
no, I'm
If I
saying
could
that-
do a called shot, I would. I'd shoot it in the mouth, but
Also,
I can't.
did we determine how many wounds it took, Shiv?
Yes, we did. It took 12. It took 12 wounds, but it has
Yeah,
62 wounds.
Yeah, I just meant given its toughness and everything. Okay.
And I'm gonna thumb the little lever that makes my plasma pistol overcharge.
It goes
And,
fucking bang.
and I'm gonna spend a fate point to add -10 to this roll.
All right.
I'd really
Did you-
like for this to work. Oh
Oh,
yes.
I think you hit. All right, roll damage.
And
The
I'm going to
plasma.
spend a fate point to do my warrior thing.
I swear to
I
God, if we
can-
manage to banish the flame there.
I can switch out degrees of success for my weapon skill instead. So instead of just succeeding at 32, my weapon skill is 50. So I get more degrees of success.
Also, there are panicking civilians everywhere, and
And some of them are starting to turn into plague bearers because the flies and
Oh,
shit are eating them.
no, they're not starting to turn into plague bearers. They're specifically starting to eat each other. It's
Well,
really fucked up.
No, I'm saying
They're
some of them
doing
are because of sheer proximity to the King of Rust.
No, they're it's the whole the fucking Brothers of the Sword thing. It's
Dude, two things can happen at once. We're in the middle of a Minerval Daemon incursion.
fair.
So how does damage work for this?
Damage. You roll your weapon damage.
Cool. Overcharge is going to be 2d10 plus 6, and it has 8 penetration.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't think plague bearers have any defense against penetration. Oh my god!
Are we gonna fucking...
So what happens is your plasma gun just whirls up, whines, and you fire into the night at this plague bearer, and a blue beam of fire lances out and just melts away half of its stomach, and it starts just howling and sort of turns away from your group and starts slaughtering civilians.
How does rate of fire work?
Rate of fire is, I believe, you can make with a hot shot las pistol, you can make 3 shots per turn.
If you're making a semi-auto burst, that's a half action, and then it's for you score a hit for the initial degree of success, and then for every additional hit you score for every 2 additional degrees of success you score another hit up to your maximum as it says
Cool.
like on the weapon sheet.
Cool. And so 2 would be the maximum because it's S2.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. So because I spent that fate point, I have 2 degrees of success. Do I hit it a second time?
I believe that means you do.
No, because it's for every 2 additional.
Oh yeah, no.
Right. So I get the first one from succeeding, and then I get 2 more because I'm using my weapon skill for degrees of success instead.
Oh,
of
2 additional on top of it? Then yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, yeah, you get additional attacks.
Wait, does
You
Is
get
that
one
additional
more.
attack, or do I just roll damage?
Additional damage. Sorry.
You have another hit, yes.
Oh,
was
sorry.
the
what was
fear
that?
cool.
thing be caused by psychic power?
The fear thing was not caused by psychic power. Well, it kind of was, but you
Because I have
specifically-
strong-minded, if that matters for it at all.
Okay, yeah, no, and well, with that and the fact that Nadara gave you psychic dampening drug, the Inquisitor gave Ivan psychic dampening drugs that he gave you, then that means you are out of your shock.
Okay. So I have the full. Am I still taking the half action only thing?
You are taking a yeah. You can take a half action your next. Oh wait, no, you can take a full action. I think. Yeah.
No. Okay. So I'm just completely out of the shot.
Yeah, you're completely out of it, specifically due to your skill and the drugs that you just were injected with. But you cannot use psychic powers for a short time.
I wasn't gonna use them
15.
anyways, not with
Shiv.
so many demons nearby.
How many fucking wounds does it have left? Tell me how many wounds it has left.
Let's see. Has it taken? 16, 15. That's 20, 31 plus the initial.
Wait, if
That's
it has 31.
no,
plus
no.
the-
One sec. No, I'm calculating the damage real quick. I know how many wounds it has initially.
I mean, yeah, just to make sure you have subtract the toughness bonus,
yeah, I'm just
because I'm assuming this thing has a lot,
It does.
a lot of unnatural toughness too. So it's
yeah. I'll DM you the amount of wounds.
Does armor? How does toughness and armor penetration interact? Out of curiosity, because I've never used this system before.
Let's see.
it only affects armor points.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it says penetration of projectile gun weapon is cutting through armor. It ignores armor points, a number of armor points. So it doesn't. Your additional penetration
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
change its toughness bonus, which kind of sucks for Nurglite because like I'm assuming this thing doesn't really have that big of an armor, and most of its toughness is probably coming from like a silly toughness score.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys have taken about 1/3 of its wounds away. I would definitely suggest running away at this point, given that.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it
directly
with the
attacking
Inquisitor. Let's get
I'm
out of
looking
here.
at you.
Pulling the
Yeah.
Inquisitor, going to the nearest vehicle.
Yeah, it's busy slaughtering civilians. What are you all gonna do?
I already booked it.
Is it so? Are we no longer doing turns?
It has left combat unless you want to join combat.
Okay, no, I'm running. The first thing I'm gonna yell to Kirtha. I'm gonna say, "Could you perhaps tell Roderick he has a new target for his plasma?"
Yes. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna like run up to Roderick. Roderick, can you vaporize that thing?
Roderick stares at you for a second and then fires his Vulcan Mega Bolter at it. Let's see. And misses every shot and murders about 50 civilians.
Not good. He's
That's
gonna have
fine.
a breakdown.
Oh no.
That's gonna be more trauma.
At this point, a bunch of the civilians are starting to turn into plague bearers as it fucking infects them with Nurgle's rot.
It's just a horrible situation, and also you're hearing rumbling from all sides, all of you. You're hearing what sounds suspiciously like tanks coming from the woods, as well as tanks coming from the other side. The knights are all seem to be sort of like looking around and preparing their weapons, and you also hear just some awful sounds from the forest that sounds like trees falling over, and several very loud voices chanting rotten, rotten, rotten. As
It's time to go.
yeah, it's time to go. Yeah,
It's time to fucking
Let's
go.
go.
literally. Where's that fucking Pirates of the Caribbean meeting where Will Turner just says, "Time to go"?
Yep.
Yeah, it's things have gone to shit. But you do have the thing that the Brothers of the Sword want. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact thing I was thinking.
Am I reading the
Patience.
situation right? Did Plague Marines just show up?
Nope.
No, it's not Plague Marines. It's Chaos Undivided. But they are
There are
Include-
plague bearers around.
yeah,
do
they're
have a
allied
Herald of
with the
Nurgle.
Night House. That's
And we do have plague knights as well.
It's bad.
So Patience is clearly very pissed off that they can't stay and fight. Like they want nothing more than to be able to die fighting. But given that this clearly heretical force said that they want the thing that they have, clearly even Patience is like it's a better idea for the Inquisition that we leave.
Oh, you're hearing this clearly heretical force openly communicate over the box.
Exactly. That's why Patience heard that, so they understand that they need to leave, even though they want more anything than to kill. We should head to like a Valkyrie or any way that we can get back to a ship or leave.
Oh yeah, no, like there are clearly like what is the name? There are fuck, I forget the name. What is the name of oh fuck, yeah, Gladius. There are Gladius class strike cruisers or frigates that you can visibly see descending towards the planet, just firing their fucking macro cannons.
Okay, we need to get onto a Valkyrie or any kind of surface to orbit transport and leave now. I'm looking for the closest opportunity that we can requisition, steal, kill someone and take it from them. We need to go.
I mean, there is a rogue trader who is fleeing with you.
That's what I was saying. I kept.
Let's go with that. That's what I've been trying to suggest that, but we've just kind of been repeating that we're fucked.
Can my
losing his fucking mind?
Can my Scions commandeer a ground vehicle to get us to his transport?
That is a good idea. Do an intimidation test because people are fleeing this fucking.
Is Camo with Caiaphas?
Shiv, is
yes,
my
Camo
jet
is-
bike usable at this point?
What?
Sorry, what?
Is my jet bike usable at this point with 3 pieces?
It is not yet usable, but it is on the Valkyrie.
I'm spending.
If anyone says no, I stab them with my chainsword.
Do I have to be intimidating with a plasma pistol?
You probably get a minus 20 additional for your plasma.
It's irrelevant. I rolled a 99 and a 95.
Oh fuck.
People are just too scared of everything right now to be
They
scared
are.
of Ivan.
Who are we trying to requisition a ground vehicle from?
Anybody.
I was
Just
just gonna
shoot
say,
them.
guys.
Yeah,
Let
that's a
them
good
take
point.
it.
Just kill him.
Guys, why don't we just ask Caiaphas for his vehicle?
Does he have one? It's a good call.
It's a road trader. He probably has one.
Yeah, he's got a land speeder.
All right. Can I try and get him to bring us with him?
Roll. So here's the thing. I'm going to ask you to make a roll specifically because he's panicking right now. Roll fellowship for that, and you may do it at a minus 20 because he is your brother.
All right. Charm.
Sure, Ivan, you may.
Try your
Ivan's
charm.
presence and all the stormtroopers may add a minus 10 to that for a full total of minus 30.
All right, can I use charm to do this?
You may use charm, yes.
Okay.
Shiv, what's the difficulty for the one I was DMing you about?
Oh, let me check. That
Minus 20.
would be. Yeah, that would be Senescience and at a difficulty of plus 40. It is unlikely, but it may be a thing.
For the me, I only have 1 left, so I'm not.
Yeah, you don't quite. So Nidara, you can't quite tell if there's a Webblade gate on the planet, but you do. I will say that with that roll, you can tell that the thing in your pocket makes warp translations a lot easier.
Okay.
All right, what is?
Nice one.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, Caiaphas just stares at you.
Am I gonna get to roleplay this or?
Yeah, you can roleplay this. Caiaphas stares at you while you ask him.
These are the things we've been fighting for the past. I've been fighting for the past 30 years. We need to leave. We need to leave now. We have something the traitors want, and I don't know about you, but I would rather like to deny it to them.
The traitors? Who are you fucking talking about?
The Astartes that are landing on the planet. Did you not notice the drop pods?
There are traitor Astartes?
Many of them, yes.
Good grief. We'll need to get to the landing pads. And would any of you others like roleplay opportunities right now? Nidara, Liv.
Yeah, Patience is very traumatized by this recent experience.
They got choked out by a plague bearer. I
A
assume
bunch
they
of your and a bunch of your flesh got eaten by flies and maggots.
Yes. So they are pretty much just very quietly like repeating prayers to themselves over and over again, just like barely acknowledging the world around them, just repeating like lines upon pages of prayers.
So, Liv, I just want to say you're very lucky that it dropped you, because if it didn't, the next attack it would have made would have been to try and bite you, and that has like a 1d10 plus 7 damage.
Yes, okay. So here's what I was planning: was that if I knew that whatever its next attack was, if it did 1d10 plus 7 damage, that would still be pretty unlikely unless it rolled maximum damage to instantly kill me, because I would still have to do critical damage. So I would still have a chance to be conscious, and then I was going to immediately try and calm Roderick to tell him to shoot me with the plasma.
That would have killed you for sure, but it would have also killed it.
Yeah, obviously, that's the point.
Yeah,
My bad.
we nearly had our first character death that you got.
can
Very
hear
lucky.
Roderick in the background. You can hear Roderick's knight just fucking opening up with his mega bolter. Yeah. Anyways, Ivan, you are assisting with this sort of attempt to help commandeer Tirtha's brother's land speeder, right?
Yep. Doing
Yeah.
what I can.
All right, so there is a slight issue here. Given that there are 4 of you, and it can fit an additional 5 passengers, and you have 12 Tempesta Scions.
Okay,
Just
you read those
commandeer.
most important.
Yeah, I'm gonna commandeer another vehicle.
All right, you're gonna have to roleplay that and maybe roll for it.
All right. Is there any other vehicles nearby at all?
So this parade ground was full of nobles. A bunch of them have like flown away, are panicking, but there are still like, a good half 100 speeders and ground cars still around that people are getting into. You notice
Cool.
one that is close by is a speeder in the house of in the colors of House of Karsteyer, Roderick and Constantia's house, that a what appears to be an armiger pilot is bellowing for it to take off to the ground. It's the closest one.
I will go there.
Who the fuck are you?
We're with the Inquisition.
Oh, fucking everybody says that. Get out of my way.
I point a plasma pistol at him and say, "Why are you not in your war machine, pilot?"
The woman, I wasn't invited, all right? And he draws a small chain blade and attempts to swing at you.
Really? This is what we're doing? All right. I guess I parry.
He's fully panicking. I mean, you can just shoot him. You already have the
Yeah,
gun.
I'll just shoot him with a plasma pistol.
All right, you are within 2 feet, so just roll damage.
This is not overcharged because I don't want to go through the hassle of reloading this thing.
Yeah, you turn his head into sludge, and the pilot of his speeder just stares at you, moves aside, and says, right. Well then.
Pile in, boys.
Speeder, my lord.
Pile in. We're going to the airport or the airfield.
Right, of course. Am I taking any other passengers?
Just my scions, my guys with us.
Yes, indeed. Right, and he looks like he's about to shit his pants.
As long as you serve the Inquisition faithfully, you are in no danger. In fact, if it helps you think about it, we're going away from the danger.
Yes, that does help me. Oh dear. Oh, good grief. And yep, you all managed to speed away, but I will say, everybody take a perception test.
Oh,
Ooh.
Holy
I got a 2.
Oh, I
Man,
passed.
you're all rolling
Critical
really
success.
well.
I got a 1. Like a natural 1.
3 degrees.
3 degrees,
Patience is too traumatized.
Patience is like muttering words with the Inquisitor, like
At this
in
thing,
their lap.
At this point, Liv, I think we definitely want to figure out a way to give you a few insanity points.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we should. Yeah, definitely.
We'll figure that out after the session.
Not like a huge amount, but like at least some.
Yeah.
So for everybody that passed with a 5 up, you all hear distant howling and shrieking, as well as what sounds like bolter fire and the rumbling of very big tanks. For everybody who got lower than 5, that would be Ivan and Tirtha. You can see it. There is a tide of gray, emaciated freaks running through the forest, and behind them is knights dripping in gore and disgusting, foul fluids. And behind them, you see land raiders, predators, rhinos, and there are marines marching along behind them.
There's also a few
Firing
like
them.
winged, slavering marines that look much like the ghoulish people.
Yeah, I mean that's
Are
not really.
they're at the, like the
identifiable.
edge of the forest, or at the edge of the parade grounds?
They're getting onto the parade grounds at this point while you guys are taking.
Okay. Can I vox
And-
the commissar guy?
What is it? I just rolled out my Lehman Russes.
Enemy forces have taken the parade grounds. If you have any artillery, you are free to fire for effect.
Right, basilisks, open up! And you just hear bangs and booming as artillery opens up, and you can see hundreds of these ghouls are just being shredded by fire, and some of the knights are fighting back too. But
Emperor
even
bless
as
the Imperial Guard.
yeah, and even as the knights fire back, some of these chaos knights are just charging them and like
A lot of the
basically
knights are also like
pummeling them. Yeah, it's
a strange
bad.
affliction seems to be spreading between the knights as well. Their
Yeah,
limbs are rusting. They're like
Yeah, as you are traveling back towards the walled city, you actually see that Roderick's knight is getting friggin' hammered, and one of the knights next to him, a tide of these cannibalistic monsters that are advancing in front of the Chaos Knights and the Space Marines, just weigh it down and it falls over, and they just break into its cockpit and eat its pilot. And it's legitimately a horror show. Like, it's one of the worst things you guys have ever seen.
now they're tearing a 14-year-old boy limb from limb.
Well, technically Roderick is still alive. He's just fighting for his life.
Oh, okay, it was the other night.
Yeah, no, it was the guy next to him. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna like say we need to help him.
It's all up to the rest of you.
You continue on with the Inquisitor. We'll deal with it.
No, I am going to assist.
You're risking the Inquisitor. You've got the Inquisitor in your vehicle, unconscious.
Yeah, you're both in
Let me
two
off.
different land speeders.
I'm just gonna let me off.
The pilot of the land speeder looks back at you like you're insane.
Let me off.
Are you being serious? You want me to put down in this mess?
Are you disobeying the Inquisition?
I suppose not. And calmly lands the land speeder, opens
Alright, I
the
get
door
off.
for a second,
I'm gonna
and
go
then
to Ivan's.
immediately takes off again. Back to the spaceport.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Ivan's. I'm helping.
All right.
All right, so what we have is Nidara and Patience are in one vehicle that is headed to the spaceport, and Ivan and Kirtha are being deposited on the ground to attempt to save Roderick? Question mark.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Oh wait, hold on. You know what?
shoot.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Give me a sec.
It's all good. I feel like
I think
Nidara
Patience-
is the most sane out of all of you right now.
I think Patience would get off once they hear Kirtha getting off. Patience is gonna want to get off because they're already in abhorrence of the dishonor they occurred. They want any opportunity to try and to do something.
Plus, they're
Okay,
not going to
so
let the witch outdo them.
so Nidara has a
All
sane head on her shoulders and is with the Inquisitor, with Caiaphas Van Garo, and they are headed to the spaceport while the rest of you go off to fight thousands of fucking monsters. Gotcha.
Patients will jump off just before the like snapping out of their prayers for a moment, just before the speeder takes off again. They'll hop out of the side of it and then start running off towards where Kirtha was walking off to, like trailing up behind her.
Nidara, you just hear the pilot. He shakes his head. Just, crazy people. Swear to God. Swear to the God Emperor. Right, where do you want to go?
Internally, in her head, Nidara is debating the benefits of just killing this person and leaving on her own with the Inquisitor.
Right, where do you want
Patience
to
is
go?
But I want to be able to actually fight if I do while still having a pilot, so she's not going to do it.
Oh,
She's
you might. I mean,
definitely
you see
debated
that
it.
there are drop pods smashing into the city as well.
Patience
So-
is like repeating the warrior's prayer of battle as they're like really heavily wounded at this point, to steel themselves to do whatever they need to do.
Very
Bertha
well.
isn't saying anything, but she's just like has a very determined look on her face.
Yeah, right. Roderick is only about 200 meters from you at this point. He has been trying to fight his way out of this mass of cannibalistic ghouls that are literally swarming knights to the point where they take them down, and like tanking las cannon shots from predator tanks.
I have my flamer still. I'm gonna try and once we get close enough to the ghouls, flame some of them off him.
All
Um,
right.
Well, before we get that close, I'm gonna ask Kirtha. Without the Inquisitor, I turn to you, Interrogator. What is our goal here?
Save the night pilot.
Are we to get him off world then?
If that is what is required. I doubt his knight is salvageable, but he still has the aptitude to pilot it.
I mean, how damaged is his knight at this
His
point?
knight is not actually that damaged. It's like its void shields have been shrugging off las
My
cannon
point,
fire.
my point was more that this is swarming with traitor. World is swarming with traitors.
Oh,
can't really
yeah. Okay.
Bring a knight up in orbit.
Well, weren't there already like cruisers landed here that were like preparing to take them off? That was the point of the parade.
Okay, fair
There
enough.
were in fact mass conveyors that were landed, but they mostly seem to have been blown up.
Shit.
There is the Inquisitorial Valkyrie.
Damn
And
it. Okay.
there are a few other ships in orbit, but it seems that they have been taken apart by the traitor fleet that's orbiting the Demon Moon. That is hovering, like hanging above all your heads. It's just a really, really bad time for everybody.
All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I'm going in.
That's what we're doing. We're
All right,
fine.
well, don't worry. Every ghoul only has half a wound, so
That's the warrior's prayer of battle. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We
Fuck it,
ball.
we ball.
No, that's the Warriors' prayer battle. The Imperial Guard prayer battle is grenades.
Now,
you have grenades, Ivan.
I don't have any grenades. I tried to roll for some and I didn't get it.
Shit.
Yeah, that would have been really helpful just about now.
There are about 50 ghouls in between you and the knight, and they're swarming around its ankles. They're fleeing people are being like taken down by like basically these things that are acting like feral coyotes.
Considering how fast a knight is, I suggest it would probably be easier for the knight to cover the retreat towards the once it breaks free to cover the retreat of everybody to the airfield, because a knight can probably is going to outspeed all of us. So
you do have a Vox channel to well, you had one to Lady Moriana, and then she died and turned into a plague bearer. But
Kirtha does to Roderick.
Oh, Kirtha does to Roderick. You're right.
Lord Roderick,
What is it?
come with us.
Why?
Dude.
I'm finally fighting, and you just see him stomp like 12 ghouls.
There's too many of them, and they have heretic Astartes. Even you cannot fight off all these enemies at once. Live and fight another day. Ensure the survival of your house. That is what is most important.
Roll me
Emperor's-
fellowship.
Yep. The Emperor's
With
current blood is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well. Do not waste it.
roll me charm with a -20 difficulty. That was a
Maybe
really good
-30.
thing to say.
Is it -30 given all the other things I've said?
Well, it's -20, but you are also rolling with charm.
Actually, that would be okay. So 10 because I forgot to add also the -10 from my. So I forgot to add the -10 from my charm score to that.
Yeah.
So that's actually a 10. So that's
The knight-
my fellowship is 45. So that's 4 degrees of stuff.
The knight turns around for a moment and just fires, and then just bellows, "Climb on!"
What does it say?
It says, "Climb on."
All right, I'm just gonna do it. Bucket ball.
You will have to fight your way through a short amount of ghouls.
Flavor. Let's go
All
flavor.
right. What are the
The
rest
answer
of
to
you
many of
doing?
life's problems.
I will.
You have multiple scions with you as well. You may roll for them as well.
All right, I guess you can do that, but I'm just gonna flavor the goals.
So what am I
So-
doing?
You may roll. I believe you are going with.
Do I need to roll with them?
It would be 7 attacks for Ivan. The flamer roll for Kirtha. Liv, what patience? What weapon is patience using?
Hand flamer.
All right, then another flamer roll for patience. And Nidara actually had a brain and stayed in land speeder.
Wow, none of them got below 50, and most of them got below the 40. One of them got a 5.
It was not a matter of not having brains. It was a matter of I'm not going to let a kid die.
Yeah.
So, okay, but since the flamer doesn't roll to hit, are we just like taking the damage as like a estimate of like kind of how many we get, or like what do you
More or less. I'll sort of figure that one out. Yeah. So let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you guys mow the fuck down a lot of these ghouls. Like, these are basically like, you guys know the monsters from Until Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like that. And hotshot lasguns burn their way through them. They are thrown aside by, lasgun fire from the scions. They are blasted away with Ivan and his hotshot pistol. They are blown away with Kirtha's weapon. What is your weapon again, Kirtha?
Flamer.
Yeah, they're torched by Kirtha and Patience's weapons. And you actually do manage to fight your way to the knight's foot, and it lowers its shoulder so that you also can sort of climb on, but it's still firing its auto weapons.
Because I'm injured and still shook. I'm just gonna cover Kirtha getting on, and then I'm gonna run back to the land speeder that has the scions.
Oh, the land speeders already took off towards the spaceport.
Yeah, I imagined it would.
The scion.
Yeah.
But how are you shooting him at? But you're shooting him at the.
We got out.
Yeah, no, it was the scions had to be broken up into half a group.
I'll just
Oh.
offer my hand and help you
Yeah,
out.
so half of them went with Ivan,
Wait.
and half of them went towards the spaceport.
Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you meant. I'm going with the scions then. Yeah.
All right, they're all like clambering onto the knight's feet and just blowing away ghouls with their las rifles.
I'm just gonna offer my hand here. Come on, priest. It's not time for you to die. Not yet.
So be it. I'll what happened to the herald?
It's still slaughtering people over by the field, but the field is also being leveled by Earthshaker cannons at the moment.
As Patience is like climbing up onto the foot, and they get a better view of this in the distance. They kind of mutter like, "But perhaps it would have been better if I could die and take in that thing with me.
Patience,
Perhaps.
why don't you roll me, let me just see something real quick. Why don't you roll me perception? As you look off into the distance towards the field.
63. Patience is too focused on the herald.
Yeah. No, what you see is you just see a distant green shape amidst the explosions and just murder and slaughter that's going on at the parade field. But for a moment, it looks like it looked at you. Straight in the eye.
Patience freezes again for a moment and kind of just like shakes it off and then keeps climbing.
Yeah, the knight stomps back towards the walled city, and you can already see that there are PDF on the walls. They are firing their las guns. They are attempting to hold off these monsters as long as they can.
Perhaps it would have been better then. But it is useless to dwell on such hypotheticals.
Perhaps. All I know is that next time I hope I get it. Patience is still kind of like they're trying to formulate like how their failure fits into their worldview of like they always need to they need to die for the emperor, but in that case they didn't have any chance to do anything, and they're being kind of forced to by the nature of their role as an Inquisition to run, and they're kind of just too like shook up to formulate that into their worldview right now.
Nidara, what are you doing in the...
Sherpa honestly looks kind of sympathetic to Patience in this instance. Like you can tell on her face that she
One moment
feels
she
bad.
actually is sympathetic.
Yeah.
Nidara, in the cockpit of the land speeder, what are you doing with the Inquisitor is half conscious on your lap.
I would probably begin scrying on the shard.
Very well. Roll me Senescience. You see 5 different worlds show up. One straight after the other. And you can't quite tell exactly what they are. One looks like a hive world, another a slum world, a feudal world. They just go on and on. And then,
On and on.
then
Don't stop.
finally, roll toughness, Nidara.
Boy. That's fine.
The final thing that you see is the... Is Nidara familiar with what a Terminator helmet looks like?
Yes, she would have fought Space Marines before.
There is a Terminator helmet glaring at you. Who is this? Who is speaking to me?
Nidara's not going to say a fucking word.
Xenos scum! And roll toughness again, real quick.
Boy, this dude is fucking rude.
Oh god,
Space Marine. Okay, what are we roll that?
Chaos Space Marine.
It's not the bad one. It's I need 100 for the crit fail, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what you do sense is you feel freakishly hungry, as if you could just, hey, I mean, there's meat right in your lap, the Inquisitor. You could, eat her. That would help to assuage the eternal, devouring sadness, loneliness, and hunger that has suddenly overtaken you. This is a Xenos, isn't it?
Maybe.
I do not
Who am I
know.
speaking to?
Wendag Vorial. And what are you?
I am the Eldari Farseer Nidara Veiled.
Oh, Eldar, is it? I had a good time murdering the rest of your kind. Give me the shard. You have the other part. Give it now.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Soy Jack.
But I suspect we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future.
The probably will. The visage of Wendag Boreal just sort of shimmers away as it's just shouting at you, demanding that you give it the shard. And yes, it's soy jacking. Yeah. It is a very, very angry Space Marine Terminator. The last thing that you see is that behind it appears to be the refugee camp, which is burning. So it might.
People.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, the old man of the old man plotline. That was kind of well. I mean, you guys had 7 different plot lines to compromise, and honestly,
Well, you kind of dropped a demon mood on us before we could investigate any of them.
No, fair enough. I mean, I specifically was measuring it based off a dice roll, but you guys actually did incredibly well. Back to the rest of the group.
Inquisition competence shine through once again.
Yeah, another Imperial W. Woo. Nadara, at this point, the land speeder lands at the landing pads. That is 3 times I said the word land in one sentence. It lands at the landing pad. Oh my god, there we go again. And the rest of the group isn't with you. You are just sort of dragging the Inquisitor, and there's a Valkyrie parked there. And Maris, remember the ganger that is sort of the Inquisitor's boy toy, runs out of the Valkyrie. Good grief, what is going on?
Psychic backlash, get her on board now.
What do you mean? That there are drop pods falling from the sky?
Yes, it's the Chaos Space Marine incursion. We need to leave now.
But where's the interrogator? Where's the priest? The rest of them?
They were going to rescue said night pilot. We'll wait as long as we can, but we need to be able to leave immediately. We have what we came here for.
Right. Oh, for fuck's sake! On board right now. Full comes to shove, I'll release the Orco-Flagellant.
I'm gonna start dragging the Inquisitor on board now.
So you're just dragging a like half comatose woman onto a fucking Valkyrie? Okay. And do we have transport off planet? And at that point, you notice that you were on the same land speeder as Cyathus Van Garo, and he's stepping out, sort of brushing dust off of his incredibly.
Reaction to the fact
At
that
this
ran
point,
back
I've
into
long
the
stopped trying to disguise as a mutant, so I am fairly blatantly an Eldari now.
Maris is sort of looking at you suspiciously, and Cyathus Van Garo is just like frowning. Wait a moment. You're not a mutant at all, are you?
No, we need to get ready to go now. I'll sort of show my inquisitorial hollow.
Good grief, really? You want my ship?
Yes.
You want the Stormhound? Really? Well, I'm still the captain.
I don't care. We need to get off planet. That's the most important one.
Oh, for fuck's sake, fine, I agree. Just get on the fucking Valkyrie, Xenos witch.
You get a Vox. Can I like Vox him and tell him we're coming back?
Yeah, sure. Also, Ivan, make me about 3 attack rolls. Because you guys are riding on a knight that is attempting to not get fucking slaughtered by ghouls.
Shouldn't the rest of us also roll?
Yeah, you dome one of the ghouls as it's chasing the knight.
I was just gonna. I have a bolt pistol. I can roll to like shoot them.
Yeah, you can make 1 attack roll. I was saying Ivan is rolling for several of the Tempest Scions as well.
All right. Should I roll that with a bolt pistol or flamer?
Roll that with a bolt pistol. Flamer wouldn't do well at your height.
Okay.
Also, Patience, you have a ranged weapon?
Sorry, what did you mention about the flamer?
I was saying flamers will not work.
Okay,
but
I don't
you-
have any other weapon.
Oh, crap. Okay. So, yeah, anybody with a ranged weapon, you didn't need to roll damage. Any successful hit on a ghoul kills them.
Okay. That means I killed
Uh,
9 ghouls.
Yeah, all damage. Yeah, all damage translates directly to amounts because they work in hordes like Ripper swarms. So yeah, you guys kill about. Let's see. As you're fleeing the muster plains where the parade was going on, you guys probably gunned down about 20 different ghouls. The Scions do most of the work as well as Ivan. But by the time you reach the city gates, they're closed.
Break through.
What do you mean break through? Shouts Roderick from the cockpit.
We have what the traders, what getting what the traders came for and off world is the most important part. That's what get out of the night. We're not leaving you here either way.
Bloody hell. Stormtrooper? Is this really right?
Orders of the Inquisitor.
Priest? My mom's dead.
This world is being devoured by the forces of
We are turning.
of chaos. We need to leave.
Survive to fight another day.
As you are speaking, you hear the rumbling of rhinos behind you.
We don't have time. They are coming.
Bloody
There-
hell.
There is not anything you can do on your own. Come with us, and you'll be able to do much more. Life is the Emperor's currency. Do not waste it.
The knight places one hand on the gate, and the other one just revs his Reaper chainsword. And let's see. 1d100. Okay. Oh, yep, that still goes through. It would have required a 80 to fail. So, yeah. Damage, let's see. 10. Yeah, no, he fucking saws the gate apart. And just pounds through, and there is now a populated city behind you full of panicking people. And you can see this, Chaos Space Marines of the Brothers of the Sword just walking around looking like they're dragging people away into Storm Ravens and Thunderhawks. It honestly looks like they're kidnapping half the city.
Not our problem anymore.
Right. All right. Where are we going?
Off world.
Right.
And the coordinates for the place we're going. Siphus Fangaro has a ship in orbit. We'll be safe there and able to coordinate a counterattack.
A counterattack, right. And as you can see this, everybody give me a awareness test.
Absolutely.
I assume I don't need to
everybody-
since I'm not there.
Yeah, not Nidara. Nidara is actually like on a Valkyrie preparing to
I'm
leave
busy.
the
Success, I think. Yeah, success.
If it's awareness, I can't pass. So
It's perception.
Sorry, yeah, perception.
I still don't pass.
Who passed? Is it just Kirtha? I think it's just Kirtha. Yeah.
What was the difficulty, actually?
It's just flat, so there's no minuses or pluses.
Okay.
Yeah. So Kirtha, you pass.
Yep.
Very well. You see that it appears that a lot of the drop pods, Storm Ravens, and Thunderhawks are taking off, but then the very instant you notice that, there's a gigantic noise right behind you,
I turn around.
and a Chaos Knight fires its fucking Plasma Annihilator directly at Roderick's Knight.
Oh, fuck me.
Now, the void shields cover him, but he does spin around so fast that a lot of you are nearly hurled off. Everybody give me a agility test.
I spend
Technically,
a fate
knights have
point?
ion shields, not void shields.
Yeah, sorry, ion shield.
Yes, I'm gonna spend a fate point to get plus 10 to this. My turn.
Alright.
Fuck! Can I spend a fate point to reroll?
You can do that, fair.
Yes, I succeeded.
Okay.
How far away are we from the airfield?
You guys are about, so you're in the military district of the walled city. So you guys are about, half to a quarter of a mile from the airfield.
Fuck. I failed, and if I re-roll, I only have a 25% chance of succeeding. Anyways.
I mean, wouldn't you just go to Splat if you got thrown off a night at high school?
Oh, don't worry. You can also always call the Valkyrie.
Wait, why didn't you tell us that?
I mean, it's a fucking Valkyrie. I assumed you knew.
No! We would have already done that instead of going into the city.
I mean, you were going there to meet, Nidara and the Inquisitor and the Rogue Trader and everything, but I
Yeah, but we
sort
can't
of
just
assumed you
float.
knew that a Valkyrie can move between locations because it's a
I
fucking
assumed
flying
they had the
machine.
Valkyrie. Jesus Christ.
Let's just say you can. But,
Let's box the Valkyrie.
Yeah, we're boxing the Valkyrie.
All right. You get a response from Nidara. You are in the co-pilot seat as the inquisitorial pilot is drumming up the motors,
Yes.
and you get the box. What are Ivan, Kirtha, and Patience saying?
Fucking Chaos Knights are here. We need extraction immediately.
Find a safe landing zone. We'll get over to you.
All right, Nidara, why don't you roll? Let's say perception to find a good landing zone nearby.
I think I get it.
Very well. Yeah, there's a part of the city that looks like it was leveled by a drop pod landing that you can probably land in.
We'll go there, and I'll give him the coordinates. Basically, say,
Right.
get over there. That's where we're landing.
Right, got you. And the Valkyrie takes off. The rest of you, well, the pilot of the night, he runs over towards this Chaos Knight and just fucking demolishes it with his Reaper chainsword.
Okay, good.
Just cuts it to pieces, like literally in half.
I'm just cheering him on.
But now you guys are in the middle of the city, and there are Chaos Space Marines wandering around, and you have about 2 minutes until the Valkyrie arrives.
All right, I'm gonna try and get Patience back up.
Oh yeah, how much damage do I take?
I believe you took from the Plague Bearer?
No,
Being
from
being
falling.
thrown off the night.
Oh, from
I've
falling?
lost
Oh no, everybody only gets 1 wound.
off of fucking chaos.
Yeah,
Off the fucking night at my velocity.
yeah, no, you guys landed on a roof.
Oh, thank God.
Is what I was thinking. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that. Sorry.
Yeah,
You guys landed on a gabled roof. Yeah.
Cool.
I also like
Okay.
how Kirtha consistently succeeds at night surfing.
Night surfing.
It's very funny. Like how Velas keeps getting thrown off and she's just fine. She
Yeah,
has zero
so-
high agility.
Also, Ivan does not take any damage because he and his scions were on like the thighs and feet. They were having a little bit of a foot moment. They were drinking that gamer night bathwater.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
shit.
taking the piss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally, apparently.
Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, so the thing is that you guys have the option of convincing Roderick to get out of his night, of course, and holding off until the Valkyrie arrives.
We're not gonna convince Roderick to get out of his night until they're actually here.
Yeah, we can't bring the knight It's just not
Yeah, the
feasible.
knight itself is not going to fit in a fucking Valkyrie.
You know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume the knight's gonna fight off any chaos created until the Valkyrie arrives, and then we're gonna convince him to get out.
Fair enough. As you guys are out, the knight is Roderick's knight. Destruction of the Unfaithful is really holding its own against what appear to be a series of House Rattan knights that are dripping with Murgalite plague and what looks like a couple of rhinos as well. And you guys are sort of on this roof, and there is a very loud thump behind you guys.
I turn around.
There is a person standing there. A 9-foot tall person in power armor.
I'm gonna hold up my fucking flame grenade, and I'm just gonna bluff really hard.
Mortals! Another kill, says the raptor.
I have a melter bomb. Do you really want to risk it?
Do the rest of you say anything now that there is a chaos space marine staring at you?
To be clear, it is not actually a melter bomb.
Oh, I know that.
I'm just bluffing.
I'm just
Can I overcharge shoot him with my plasma pistol?
You may. Yep. You will all act before it because the raptor is.
You let me try my bluff before you shoot it.
I don't know if I would take that, but yeah.
I just try.
I'll leave it down to both of you.
Can I try?
I'll hold off. You're the interrogator.
What do I roll?
You would roll. Let's see. That would be.
I think it would be deceit.
Yeah, it would be deceit. By the way, this raptor, it is armored all in Adeptus Battle Gray with red knee pads, red hands, and it is wearing what appears to be a chainmail cloak.
Right.
By the way, did anyone fail the fear test by 3 or more degrees of failure?
I don't think anyone failed by more than 3.
I did.
Why?
You get 1d5 insanity points.
Oh,
Great.
Jesus Christ.
We'll do that later. 5.
5? Fuck.
I guess being an Eldar in close proximity to such a powerful daemon means you'll perceive it much better, unfortunately.
You guys do have the more emotional thing. You might want to re-roll that, but also there is a chaos
I might have
space.
just re-rolled the whole thing if I knew that.
I'm gonna say
you can figure that out later. Yeah.
Also,
we should just keep that in mind.
It's kind of a distraction in the middle of what we're doing.
Yeah, sorry.
You guys have a fucking chaos space marine in front of you, and about
what do I roll?
100 seconds until the Valkyrie arrives.
What's my difficulty for the deceive roll?
For the deceive roll, you're doing it at a +10.
Okay, like a negative +10.
As in a bad +10.
Okay.
This is a space marine.
Oh my god! I succeed.
So So this is Let me check thing real quick.
He thinks I have a melted bomb.
Yeah, he thinks you have a melted bomb. I'm just double checking something specific.
And I'm basically saying fuck off or I'll kill us both.
Yeah, so this is a specific character. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, this is Savanak Wyrmhund, also known as the Whirlwind, who has landed directly in front of you and gray armored fucking behemoth, and does pause when he sees the melted bomb.
Not actually
melted bomb,
but he thinks it's a melted bomb. I'll kill us both. Go find easier prey. Heretic.
I like a challenge.
It's not a challenge. You'll just.
He takes one step towards you, but it does look uncertain.
I'm gonna take one step. I'm gonna take one step towards him without even flinching. I'm just gonna act very confident. Like I said, I have a melted bomb. You can kill me, sure, but you'll die too.
Ivan may act.
I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay.
Does he react when I do?
He looks like he's taking a step towards you, but it's like an uncertain step.
No, but I meant I took a step towards him in response. Like I'm just gonna walk straight up to him with holding the bomb up. You can kill me, but I'll kill us both.
Wait, how close are you getting to this?
I'm getting in his face, and I'm holding the bomb.
Okay. Before he acts, Ivan may act.
No, I'm just bluffing him. Like he thinks I have an ultra bomb.
No, I know. I'm just saying before he acts, Ivan may act.
So he's gonna attack me even though he thinks I have an ultra bomb?
He's unsure right now.
My subordinate also has a plasma gun. A very powerful one.
Yeah, my action before he gets to act is to flick the switch to overcharge, so it like makes the noise.
Oh, so it goes like.
Yeah.
You can kill us, but it'll cost you your life, and then your soul will be dragged screaming into the warp.
My soul is promised to the old gods.
If you think
I care where it goes.
Perhaps you don't, but then you don't have any chance to earn glory in this life.
He raises up.
Imagine the humiliation of being killed by a mortal.
We all die one day. He pulls up one claw and then pauses. No. Good prey is always hard to find. At that moment, there is a screaming sound as a Valkyrie blasts overhead. Nidara, would you like to use the Valkyrie's weapons?
Yes, I would.
Keep in mind I'm standing directly in front of this guy.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna fall over the box to get the fuck away from the Marine.
I mean, if we're shooting this dude.
I'm gonna say, the Valkyrie's weapons are about to fire. Leave now, or forever hold your peace.
The Marine attempts to hit you with his fucking lightning claws.
Alright, can I dodge?
You can.
Can I shoot it?
You can.
What the fuck? Fate point! Fate point immediately!
I use a fate point, holy shit!
Okay, I do not succeed.
Haha! Wait.
Nidara, you will be rolling 4 different attacks because you were attacking with a heavy bolter, 2 las cannons, and a torpedo.
So that first one was the heavy bolter, that misses. I have really dog shit.
Honestly, I know it's a
skill.
Space Marine, but considering I have a 2, I rolled a 2 on the bluff.
Oh yeah, no, on the bluff. That's why he's been pausing. So.
You bought 2 minutes against a Space Marine who also knows what a melted bomb looks like. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, you're right.
I missed everything.
I got 6 degrees of success with the plasma shot.
Holy shit! Roll damage with a plus 30. No, wait, 6 degrees. Yeah, plus 30.
What?
All right. What?
Oh no, wait, sorry. Yeah, no, plus that's plus. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's if you're doing it's additional hits because
yeah, additional hits. That means 6 hits, I think.
It's to whatever the maximum
2,
is.
So it's 3 hits and 3 is maximum.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
25 damage.
Oh my god.
With an armor penetration characteristic of 8 because it's overcharged.
Is that including the additional modifier for each one? Because it was overcharged.
Oh, no. So plus... Oh, fuck. You're right. Sorry. Okay. Ignore that. 3 hits would be 2 each, so it'd be 6d10 plus 6. Or wait, does each hit do its own plus at the end? Like it does 1d10 plus 6? Does each hit do the plus 6? Or
yes, it's a different hit, so you get the modifier again, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You're
this
about to
is...
save Kirtha's life. Holy shit.
Why am I bad at
This
math? There we
Marine
go.
is winding up to
47 damage.
Oh my god. Well, so here's what happens. The Marine looks like a feral monster. It has like this, like, I don't know if do you guys know the siege helmet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, the sort of Iron Warriors look with, regular Marine armor, and it's winding up to punch Kirtha with its lightning claws, and then Ivan just fucking fires, and appears to blow half of its head off.
I warned you, bro. I warned you.
It staggers back for a moment, weakly attempting to swipe at Kirtha.
Then I'm gonna shove it.
That's trying to shove 1,000 pounds of ceramite.
I know, but he's already stumbling, so I'm basically just giving him a little push.
Does anybody else want to take an action? Patience, you may take an action as well, because you are here on the rooftop.
Patience is kind of just looking in shock.
You don't want to attack?
I mean, what am I gonna do? It's
Can I
he's
scream
not
shoot it?
dead. He's not
You know what?
dead. He's
I'm gonna
fucked
back.
up.
In that case, I'm gonna back up and shoot. Can I try and shoot into I'm in very close range. Can I just try and shoot into like the area of his head that's exposed?
Oh yeah, it's a cold shot.
Pistol? If I volt
That is
pistol,
a
yeah.
called shot.
Okay, I'm very close though.
All right, so, that is still a called shot, so that is
I
I believe that is a plus 20 penalty.
Okay.
we have the bonus of point blank range.
Oh yeah, you do have the point blank range bonus, so that is a plus 10.
Do the
Negative.
scions get to shoot?
Oh, I know.
These scions can shoot, yes. So
Okay.
you fire the bolter and it slaps off of his pauldron as
I'm
he's
gonna jump
staggering backwards.
I think 3 of the scions hit.
All right,
Point
roll
blank
that
is
one.
plus 30, and a called shot is minus 10. If that changes it.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah,
It's a
point
68.
blank.
It does not
Point blank
change it.
means 38.
Oh.
It would be
it's- No,
point blank
failed by 3
and then
points.
10, so 48.
48. Yep.
I failed. Yeah.
All right. And 2 of the scions hit. Roll damage.
I think. Okay. They just have base las guns, or is it 3 of them?
They,
Because they got
they all
23,
have
10, and
buckshot
4.
last.
All right. Let me look at the stats for that just a moment,
This
because I had
Space
pistols up.
Marine is sort of stumbling backwards and looks like they're gaining their feet for a moment right before the 2 lasgun shots hit.
Oh, 2? Sorry, I thought 3 hit. I can reroll.
No, 3 hit. You're right.
I mean, fuck it. If everybody's doing it, I might as well shoot my hand flamer.
So
Everybody
26
decides
from the
on
hot shot
this
las
guy in
guns.
particular.
26 from 3 hits from the hot shot.
Yeah. Well, you killed a Space Marine.
I can't. This is so fucking inquisitorial competence from it. I feel
Let's
like
get
I
the
bluffed.
fuck out of here.
Opens up on him, and he stumbles back, like sways for a moment with half of his head just missing, and then tumbles off the roof.
Get fucked.
At that moment, the Valkyrie descends towards you with its open hangar, and in the background, Roderick's Mega Bolter is still firing.
I'm gonna box Lord Roderick. Lord Roderick, it's time to go.
What, you want me to leave my knight?
We have no choice. We'll retrieve it later. The traders do not have the capacity to get off-world. They only were able to come here through this moon.
But it's my knight. It's destruction of the unfaithful.
It's not worth your life.
It's been with my family for generations.
And your family line ends if you die here.
Oh, good lord! You're by the Emperor. You're right. And there is a hissing sound as a young boy opens up the cockpit, scrambles towards, like, over the shoulder of his now defunct knight, which is being pelted with fucking Land Raider fire.
Does he see the Space Marine die, by the way?
I don't think he did. He was busy fighting off Chaos Knights and Rhinos.
Alright. Get in the Valkyrie.
No one's ever going to believe me.
He jumps towards the roof, smacks his head on a gable, and falls unconscious.
Okay, I grab him. I just call him over my shoulder.
All right, the Valkyrie is descending. Nidara, are you going towards the exit area where, like, you can help people on or
Yes.
not?
I am absolutely horrible at shooting, so I'm gonna shove the first person into the Valkyrie into the shooting seat and then go help people on board.
Caiaphas Van Garo is just like, he's got his head in his hands, like do you know the meme of that one kid who's like got his eyes, they're huge? And he's
Brother, we just killed a Space Marine.
Stop with your fucking lies!
I convinced him this was a melt-a-bomb, and I show him the fucking flame grenade.
You're insane! Good grief. Pilot, Bring us up to orbit. We've got to get to the Stormhound before they shoot it out of space.
I think he's gonna believe me when I say that part, just because of how batshit the explanation is of the Relta bomb.
I have a recorder in my helmet.
Oh my god, I'm showing it later.
I would like to point out that Ivan's not actually that good at shooting. I've just rolled like progressively lower every time he's fired his weapon.
I cannot believe you just. This is a
I was
character
not
I'm
sold on the
modeling.
plasma pistol, but
You
I'm
guys
really sold on the plasma
Weirman.
pistol.
Yeah, he's. Oh man, he was such a cool character.
You shouldn't
guys
have put him
fucking
against the
hated
Inquisition. Which one was he again? I want to look him up.
Anak Wormhund.
How do you spell that? You just put it in
I'll-
He's a
I'll
Night
post it.
Lord, I
Shiv,
think.
Shiv, now you gotta make him a dreadnought now.
I will post this character in general. It's this guy.
We blew up his fucking.
Just from description, I'm assuming he's a Night Lord.
No,
These are all Brothers of the Sword. These are
They're
all.
all-
Oh, okay,
they're all-
because
they're
the
all
red
from-
hands thing.
no, they're Ultramarine descendants.
Okay.
Yes. They are specifically a chimeric mix of Ultramarines and Black Templars. But yeah.
But majority Ultramarines.
Cool.
Yeah. No. It's our homebrew chapter, and you just killed one of the named characters.
Yeah, it's great.
One series of attacks.
If he didn't want to get pumped, he should have just taken my offer.
Yeah, probably should have. At any rate, the Valkyrie is screaming skywards with all of you on board. Who of you has also, of course, 01 is there, as well as a sister Repentia for some reason. And just because like I'm not gonna leave her on this planet while it gets looted.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah. What are you guys doing while the Valkyrie screams upwards towards orbit?
Telling Cyphus about what just happened.
He looks completely flabbergasted.
Yeah,
Reloading a plasma pistol.
it's too absurd to not believe it, and everyone else is backing me up.
He's just like pointing. Is that an Eldar?
Yes,
Oh, good grief! The priest.
I do not like the Xenos either.
I need a priest. I need a priest.
Okay, I just gestured to Patience.
Patience has so far been exceedingly quiet. They're kind of shocked into silence, so they kind of just slowly look over.
I like how Kurfa has just had fucking ovaries of steel this whole session.
Freeze of steel. Yeah, as you guys go into orbit, he's just like, good lord. And you guys can all roll perception or awareness for everybody.
Awareness. Did you just mean perception or just specifically awareness?
This is specifically awareness. Or, I mean, you can roll perception if you
I
like.
got it.
I succeed.
Me too.
I did not succeed by a lot. I literally got exactly my perception score.
So, who failed?
Me?
All right. Patience, you're sort of just busy contemplating everything that happened.
Right.
The rest of you can see out of the Valkyrie's viewports that not only is the planet from orbit visibly being looted and burned, but in space, most of the ships in orbit have been blown away by what appears to be a fleet orbiting this moon that has appeared in orbit.
I swear vengeance like under my breath. I was using this site to
There
reinforce
are about a dozen ships plummeting towards the planet's surface, breathed in fire, and you can see like Caestus assault rams slamming into the ships that aren't falling towards orbit. The only ships that appear to be untouched are the rogue traders' vessels, because they are, in a word, extremely well defended and are actively firing off lance batteries and macro cannons to defend themselves.
I assume we're going to Cypher's ship.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're going to Drax's ship
No.
because. And who got the lowest score, real quick?
Me.
All right. Sorry, who was that?
Adolin.
Right. Okay, Nadara.
Awareness?
Yeah,
You
I'm
know.
7.
You notice. Oh my God, yeah. You notice one thing in specific. There is a Thunderhawk headed up towards the rogue trader Andraxa's ship in the colors of the Brothers of the Sword. And it lands in her frigate without complaint as you guys approach the Dauntless class light cruiser Stormhound, which is Caiaphas's vessel.
That's the twist.
What's that?
Before we do anything, I'm gonna grab Ivan and shove the artifact into his hands, and then tell him to focus all of his power on making sure that thing gets no psychic power out. And then I'm gonna go root through the Inquisitor's pockets, trying to find if she has any more of the psychic suppressant.
Wait,
I was
just to be
like,
clear,
I have power to focus?
yes, you're a blank.
You're a
You're the
blank.
opposite of. I'm
What's
a
a
witch.
blank?
You're okay. It's the opposite of a witch.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
sounds
basically
good.
telling you to see if you can use your power to make this thing not give off any psychic as much as you
I like
can.
how just nobody has explained to
This
Ivan
piece
what a
of
blank is
metal
yet.
to your forehead.
what is this thing? Because I'm
Damn.
putting it in my cursed shit list.
Yes, that
I'm
is correct.
only temporarily giving it to you. I'm gonna be taking it back, so don't bother with it.
Okay.
But this is, and then I'm gonna go. Can I find any more of the psychic
This
fires?
is the Eye of the Crone. by the
Yeah, it's the Eye of the Crown. But
Is
I'm
this
not
why
gonna
people
tell
keep
anyone
handing me
shit
things?
about it. I'm gonna wait for the Inquisitor to tell people. But did I find any more of the psychic suppressors on the Inquisitor?
You found about 2 vials of them.
I'm shanking myself with another one. I want to try to give as little psychic presence as possible because the Chaos Space Marine knows that I'm an Eldar,
That is true.
and he knows that we have it. So I'm just
Yep,
trying to keep its presence to a minimum.
The chapter master of the entire trader chapter that is after what you have knows that you're an Eldar and knows that you have what he wants.
Yes. So keeping a low profile as much as possible is probably good.
Alright, well, yeah. What was everybody else saying?
I was thinking of that.
I was gonna say it's funny because I wanted to see how long it took until Ivan got told he was a blank.
He
Yeah,
still
it turns
hasn't
out
been
5
told he was a
sessions.
blank.
I love how we've just not explained anything to him. We just assumed he knew.
He's just because none of you know. Only the Inquisitor does. Ivan's just being fucking
No, I meant in
used.
universe. Like we all know he's a blank, but I assume we just didn't tell it.
I didn't know he's a blank. I don't know what a blank is.
Okay, I knew he was.
Nidara would know. Nidara knows what blanks are.
Okay, the Psychers know what a blank is.
Yeah.
So we just assumed he knew. We
We
just
don't
assumed he
fucking
knew.
know people.
Ivan, what are you thinking right now?
I didn't know I was a blank. That it makes more sense. I'm carrying a bunch of shit. That
Yeah,
I
you
was-
thought you were
You
just
all
a
this-
normal guardsman.
You just thought you
being
were
put
a
on the
the-
earth back
it
for
makes
no
more
reason.
sense that the Inquisition is interested in me, and it makes more sense the Inquisitor keeps handing me valuable shit to hold on to.
Yeah, I mean, wait. So yeah, Nidara just actually told you you were a blank, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they
I said
explained
what
it
a
as
blank
the
is.
opposite of a witch.
Specifically, I said that.
Indeed. And so it's like, what? I'm a what? I'm the opposite of a witch? Excuse me?
Yeah, the opposite of the
Yeah.
witch sounds good, just
It's
from like a dogma standpoint.
very holy and everything.
Priest, do you know anything about this?
I have no idea about anything right now, really.
It means your soul essentially repels warp stuff.
Oh,
Everybody take a toughness test as a macro cannon shot flies directly over the bow of the Valkyrie.
Well, that's
I think it's too much for Ivan. He's not. He doesn't feel great.
I failed.
Okay, everybody who does not succeed the toughness test is jostled around and will take 1 wound as their heads slam into something.
I failed by 1 point.
How many wounds do you have left,
Wait,
Paige?
are we in 0G?
You are. Well, Valkyries are. I believe they have grab plating, but yeah, you're just 0G.
I have
It's
4
the-
wounds, but that doesn't. I mean, in Dark Heresy, you have to go into like 7
Right.
points into critical damage to die. So
No, this is just like a. This is just a wound because it's like.
Patience got fucked up this session.
Oh my god! Seriously. Yeah, no, like a skyscraper-sized shell that's headed towards the planet just like flies past you and barely misses the Valkyrie right as you enter the void shields of the Stormhound, which is Caiaphas Van Gero's vessel. And he's just pacing back and forth, holding his head in both hands, looking completely, like, shocked at everything.
Yeah, it's been a rough few weeks for him.
Yeah. The Valkyrie lands in the hangar, and you hear Caiaphas bellow into his vox bead. Take us out of here! Get us to the Mandeville Point now! And the ship starts up its engines and starts away, and behind you, Hasterstadt burn.
Wait, that means we're accidentally taking Lord Roderick with us?
Yes, you still have Lord Roderick. He's just kind of unconscious right now.
That's
He was the Inquisitor.
we accidentally kidnapped him.
You accidentally kidnapped a night pilot, and the Inquisitor
I would
is
say rescue.
We did.
True.
Yeah, but Cyphus is taking him out of system. I thought we were just gonna wait in orbit until the David Moon disappeared. I guess not.
It is.
How are we gonna wait in
surrounded by
orbit? It's
war
getting
fleet.
shot at.
Yeah, no, there are traitor ships blowing the shit out of every ship in orbit, and
No,
there
I'm
are.
just gonna. Okay, I guess we're just gonna give him back later. Jesus Christ.
Give him
Yeah,
Give
no,
him back
the
to who?
planet's fucked.
Yeah.
Also, I bet
Yes,
he's just.
we kidnapped your knight. No hard feeling.
Also, the Reclusium blew up, right? Like we discussed that, but like. He did-
You have not quite figured that out yet because you didn't go back to the Reclusium. You don't know what's going on with Extant Anima.
Okay.
Took the power sword.
I wish I'd
Oh,
looted
shit,
that
you
fucking
probably
space
should.
marine.
I wish you took the fucking God damn it, what is that? The Necron thing. The
Oh, the
Oh, the
Tesseract
the
vault.
the
Tesseract.
Tesseract vault.
I couldn't carry it. They would have got pissed at me. I did
Well, you
psychically
could have
mark
sort of
them,
if
so
you
if they
just
live, I might be able to find them.
Well, behind you, the entire planet seems to burn. There are ships falling out of orbit. The demon
Necron's
moon
back
is
in
orbiting. Yeah, there are drop pods falling, stormbirds. There are Imperial Imperial pattern warships that just appear to be blasting the surface of the planet. And there is a flood of what looks like shuttles coming up from the surface towards the demon moon as the brothers of the sword reap their harvest of civilians.
Wait, so actually, what was 01 doing?
So 01 was basically poking around the reliquary, and then what I'm figuring is they probably were back at the landing pad.
Actually,
When
let's explain what happened. Like when 01 actually add a character. When 01 gets back, let's just explain what happened and explain what he tried to take with him.
yeah, that's a good idea. Well, also we're gonna have to explain so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because also holy shit. Yeah, as you enter the void shields, and the planet is behind you, and all of the devastation occurring, you land. What does every character do as the Valkyrie opens its belly in the hangar bay?
I'm gonna turn to Typhus. I guess now is as good a time as any to have our talk.
He looks like he's literally
Hold
rubbing
on.
his pimples.
I'm sorry. I gave trying to have a real quick. We did just almost get shot by a macro cannon shot. I think we probably want to get out of
Remember
the imminent range of being shot at by Heretic Astartes warships. That's probably.
He already ordered that.
Yeah,
I think
no.
the first
Caiaphas
thing-
already ordered that the ship approach the Mandeville Point to prepare its war translation.
Yeah, that's why
I think the
said
first thing that needs to happen
Okay.
is these scions grab the Inquisitor and we book it to the med bay.
that. No,
That
bring
is a
Roderick.
good idea.
I tell you,
Yeah,
to bring Roderick too,
That's
Cool,
a
we'll
good
bring
point.
him too.
I didn't.
because he's on. I had him over my shoulder and when I brought him out here because he hit his head.
several Medicaes approach with stretchers and assist the scions, several of them, as well as bringing Roderick to one of the many med bays aboard the Dauntless class light cruiser. Keep in mind, this ship is like 4 kilometers long. This is way bigger than the ship you arrived in on. The Stormhound It is large.
Do they have a navigator?
They do have a navigator.
I'm heading there immediately.
Very well. Are you approaching the sanctum the navigatorium?
Yes.
Yes, you actually, as you approach, you are sort of blocked off by a pair of naval armsmen, military armsmen, who are clearly in the rogue trader's employ. Who are you? Bloody mute.
I'm not gonna say a word. Now I'm gonna show my inquisitorial sigil.
Are you still wearing your robes?
No. I've said fuck that at this point. There wasn't time. I probably lost it, to be honest.
Honestly, you guys have gone through a lot. They frown, and one of them puts their finger to their ear, and then mutters something. Kirtha, where? And this is going to connect. Kirtha, where are you with? I'm assuming you're with Cyphus.
I'm in the Lord Captain's quarters. Because I
Yeah,
assume you're just there for a private
you and the
conversation.
Lord Captain are together, and the Lord Captain is Cyphus is just sitting at a table, and he's just drinking glass after glass of wine.
I'm just like patiently waiting. Would you like
Yeah.
to play some Regicide or something? Just to
I-
calm down.
Do you want me to play a regicide right now? And then all of a sudden he puts his own finger to his ear. Now, your disgusting alien appears to be attempting to access the navigator's quarters.
I would advise letting her through if she is not doing anything malicious, and we have an artifact that will help you navigate more efficiently. It's best to get out of the
I
system
don't
as
think I
fast as
told
possible.
any of you that, by the way. I
Oh,
haven't
never
told
mind
anyone
then.
shit about this artifact.
All right, I'm just gonna vox you, Nidara. I mean, sorry. What was it? Like?
Nidara,
Number
yeah.
16.
Yeah, Nidara.
No, I know it's Nidara, but I don't call you your name through Zito. Number 16.
Number 15.
Yes, number 15. Why are you attempting to breach the navigator's quarters?
I'm gonna help them get the warp jump ready quicker and safer translation for us.
And what makes you think that will be possible?
I'm an Eldar. I am more psychically powerful than your entire race. And I
Fine.
can see the future paths for us.
Fine. I just cut off the box.
Didn't you just inject yourself with a bunch of drugs that makes you bad at psych stuff?
It wears off over time. I'm assuming at
Oh,
this
okay.
point, considering how long
Yeah,
the
it
ship
is,
is, it would have worn off.
Yeah, it is. The ship is currently going towards the Mandeville point, and it is just about to enter warp. It is still firing and still has its void shields on.
She's attempting to help you to lend her considerable psychic might towards getting us out of the system sooner. Considering the heretic Astartes, I think that is a good idea.
Oh, for throne's sake. Lieutenant, let her in. And Nidara, on your side of the conversation, the lieutenant that appears to be safeguarding the navigator's room scowls at you, but lowers his shotgun and stands aside. Oh, going.
I will enter, and as I pass, I say, you're free to come in to make sure everything is safe if you wish.
Ah, fuck you. And but he does come in.
Crack you.
Well, technically, they do use well, considering Low Gothic is just like a translation, the words "fuck" and "shit" have been used in Warhammer. Specifically, my favorite was when in Lion Son of the Forest, somebody called a Chaos Space Marine a shithead. But yeah,
Sheriff the vibes. She would do that.
yeah, he does follow along behind you very suspiciously. And we're gonna cut away to Ivan and Patience.
That's good
Patience,
because
what
I
are you
actually
doing?
had. That's good because I actually had an idea for the navigator, but I didn't have time to tell you any of it yet.
Oh,
So
yeah, you can text that to me in a when it's ready. Patience, what are you doing?
Patience at this point is too shocked to really do anything else. As they kind of slowly walk out of the Valkyrie, they'll just head to the. I mean, they're in the hangar right now, so it's got like a good view of like the battle and everything that's going on down below on the planet, right?
Yeah, you can hear macro cannons firing off.
Patience will kind of just stand there and stare at the planet that they were forced to flee from, and just stay there for a while.
Yeah, you see, it looks like the apocalypse. Like, the demon moon is orbiting it. There are ships being flung at it. Ships are falling out of the sky. There are warships dueling in orbit with macro cannons and lance batteries. And you see a Nova cannon flare off.
They feel... I mean, most of it is shock. Well, a part of it is shock. Really, what most of it is like guilt that they can't do anything to stop this.
There are, on the surface, you see distant flashes of light as macro cannon shells just impact the surface of the world, and knights fire at each other. There are plasma guns, like plasma annihilators that are knight-sized, firing off into orbit. Even there are fights between the Aeronautica Imperialis and Helldrakes. Just, it's horrible. And you weren't able to do anything about it except save a thing and a kid.
Patience is basically wishing that they could have died down there and at least taken something with them, but they just ran.
And as you're looking, and the ship is transitioning, roll me a very specific skill. Roll me perception.
Okay.
You will be able to do this at a -30, because this is very evident. -30, by the way. So that's...
That still doesn't make it.
All right.
No.
You know what? Hold on. Is this like near the end of the session?
This is near the end of the session. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll them.
I'm impatient, I'll...
Still doesn't fucking make it.
You have the minus.
Even with a -30?
Yes, because I have 20 perception.
Well,
Jesus.
I'm impatient, I'll...
Shrine World moment.
All you notice is that there appears to be one Firestorm class frigate that isn't being attacked by anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's just sort of peacefully chugging its way along in the opposite direction. You can
Firestorm class frigate.
Yes.
Okay, I know who that is.
Yeah. And Draxa has
Yeah.
doing her own thing.
Suspicious.
Yeah, and keep in mind,
Well, that's a bit beyond suspicious at this point.
Yeah, keep in mind, when you were flying up towards this ship, you did see a Thunderhawk land in its hangar bay. A heretic Thunderhawk.
Yeah. Okay. She's evil. We get it.
Yeah, Ivan, what are you doing right now? You're bringing the Inquisitor to the medbay, right?
Yeah, we're just me and the Tempestus Scions are just like hanging out inside and around the med bay.
The
Looking
Medicaid.
sort of official and scary.
Yeah, after you bring her in, the Medicaid steps out and has this very unhappy look on his face. Who is this woman?
An Inquisitor.
He looks like he's gonna throw up. And do you have references? You remember, all of you have hololithic.
Yeah, I'll pull that out.
I see. Well, she will be partially comatose for at least 2 weeks. And he gives you the least sincere smile ever. Where does the Inquisitor wish to go?
This is a Medicaid asking me this?
This is a this is a medic. He is clearly trying to bide time.
Are Do I have visual like on the Inquisitor?
The Inquisitor is lying in I suppose it would be like a surgery table, and
Right.
has several tubes up her nose.
Just as long as I can see the Inquisitor.
Would you like to? Would you like to? Guard. Perhaps I suppose that it's your thing. Yes, my lord.
You may go. If we require anything else, we'll call.
Of course, of course. He bows. Nidara, as you enter the Navigator's sanctum,
Hold on, I had one thing I wanted to ask.
go on.
Or rather, just say, now that Ivan knows he's a quote unquote opposite of a witch, he's just gonna hang out as close as possible to the Inquisitor to see if he can like stop the warp nonsense that's hurting them.
Yeah.
Because he's vaguely aware it's something warpy.
As you do, you notice her eyelids flutter. Maris is also there, and he's standing at the door, and he just sort of gives you a nod.
Cool, and the Tempestus Scions will just like claim a nearby room and set up. This is our hallway now.
14 fucking soldiers.
If
Nidara.
we had heavy weapons, we'd set them up.
Oh yeah. I bet no that you just set up a fucking machine gun nest in front of her bed, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nidara, as you enter the Navigator's sanctum,
Read what I said, Jew.
I will check that in just a second.
It's because of the character description. It's important.
Yes. Okay, that's really funny, but also I get it. Probably. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Nidara, as you enter the Navigator's sanctum, the actual Navigator's cell is locked off, but you can still, like, spend some time around there. However, as you do, you feel the Nurgle buzzing again.
What if
Damn it.
Mortarion returns.
Is it gone now?
Yes, it's gone now. As you enter, though, no, it's back. Fucking Mortarion keeps interrupting our.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. It's such a silly little noise.
Yeah.
Gone now.
Yes, it's gone now. Nadara, the. Oh my god, it's back. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I can't wait to hear the noise when I listen to the recording.
It sounds like flies.
It's like mosquitoes, like when they're right up on your ear.
Yeah.
Yes, that. Exactly
that.
that.
Gone now.
It's like what's so funny, it sounds like it's a singular mosquito, not like a swarm of them. There's just one really.
Is it gone now?
Okay, right now, yes.
It flew away. It's okay.
Yeah, Mortarion's gone. Mortarion
So,
left my room.
Nidara, as you are approaching the Navigator's sanctum, roll me Sinesians. Oh my god, it's back. Oh my god, it's back.
That a fail. I might re-roll this if we're towards the end.
We are very, very close to
Okay,
the
I'm
end.
gonna re-roll it then. That is still a fail.
F. You can take the lowest roll. Also, you will be doing this with a wait, 1 second. Do you have the
Minus,
shard
and I'll
on you?
pass the first.
Do you have the shard of the
Yes,
thing?
I have the shard with me.
I thought you gave it to
Oh no,
Ivan.
alright, I did hand it to him. I would have taken it back once we got on the ship.
Yeah, so also, oh my god. Jane, it literally sounds like there are mosquitoes in my ear. Okay. So, okay, yeah, it's at a -10 because you touch the shard, not a -20 because you have the shard. As in you don't have the shard. So it's not a -20, it's a -10. But you did touch
I
it.
would have taken the shard with me. If I was heading to the Navigator, I would have taken the shard with me because I know that it's the thing that'll improve warp travel.
Oh, that makes sense. Ivan, would you have given it up?
I probably would have checked the interrogator, but yes.
Very well. Would the interrogator have said okay? All right. So yes, then you have it. So it's -20.
Okay, I would have passed either way. So
All right. So you immediately, as you approach the navigator's like helm, there is another voice in your head. And let me double check something. I need to check my list of characters. Yeah. So you hear the voice that sounds like it's power armored. Who are you?
I'm here to assist your translation to warp space and make it as smooth and painless as possible. I ride with the
Oh,
Inquisitional Company.
oh, you think I'm your navigator, don't you?
Consider you're the one who's talking to me just as I entered their room. Yes. Am I incorrect in that assumption?
No, you are very incorrect. I'm Drazonius Fledlock. And I'm going to kill you. I'm going to hunt you down through all the stars. You've stolen something precious, Strigo Secundus. You are hearing the voice of the chief librarian of the Space Marine chapter as you guys are preparing to translate to war.
Oh, don't worry. I already talked to your boss. I heard the whole description. He was exceedingly fun.
Eldar. Your mind reads to me as Eldar.
Indeed.
So this is how far the Imperium has fallen.
Oh, absolutely.
To
I find
truck
the
with
hypocrisy
aliens.
terribly fun.
To truck with aliens. With Xenos. With disgusting creatures such as you.
That's rich coming from the person who just summoned an Urgle infestation onto a planet.
Our allegiance with House Rathan was temporary. But you, I'm going to enjoy flaying your mind, bit by bit.
Have to catch me first.
Is that a challenge then?
Oh,
Very good.
absolutely. You monkeys
Very.
always do enjoy a good hunt.
Fucking called him a monk guy.
I love you. Great.
I do love a challenge. Very good then. A chase it is.
Mention how one of his brothers went down like a pussy.
Wait, did we ever catch his name or no?
So he didn't have time to have the whole like megalomaniacal name read.
Just tell him one of his brothers got punked and describe him.
His name was to be
A
specific,
Nidara
it was
wouldn't know the name, right?
it well you probably could have gotten, so the name of the sorcerer that's talking to you is Berzonius Sledlock, but the man that you fucking bodied is Savanak Wyrmhund.
But I wouldn't know the name of Savanak, right?
You probably would not. So yeah, you can just. I mean, you would know that you killed one of his brothers, though.
Just describe him and he'll probably
Really
figure
fucked
out.
I'm
him
gonna
up.
say that raptor's death was exceedingly fun.
Fun.
His head exploded was magnificent. I have to give my props to the who actually shot the plasma gun.
Ivan.
That was Ivan.
Talk to him
Yeah.
about the fact he got distracted. He thought that a flame grenade was a
The
melted bomb.
blank who blew
And a
his head
plasma
open
gun.
with the plasma gun has been exceedingly helpful to us.
Why are you throwing me under the bus?
I want to piss him off. It's fun.
Oh God.
Telling me Savanak was killed by a blank. I do not believe you.
He'll find his corpse eventually.
I am going to devour you, Eldar Witch. I am going to pick the bones from the flesh from your bones and consume your brain. You do not lie to me about the death of Savanak.
Could you broadcast it to him, given you saw it?
Ivan. Wait, yeah, wait, fuck. Like, yeah, doesn't Ivan have fucking recorders in his helmet?
Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
I have
I
like
meant-
I'm
the
gonna,
I
I'm
meant-
gonna
recording.
vox. I'm gonna vox Ivan at this point and tell him to send out the video of the Space Marine getting annihilated on the open vox.
And this is right before we
Uh,
translate.
Yeah, right before we translate.
Am I interrogator?
Do it.
All right, I'll do that.
There is a very long pause after you send the video,
And it's the whole thing, including him falling for the melta bomb trick.
and you just hear the words, Vonatan, blow them out of space. And the very next thing that happens is commencing warp translation, as hundreds of macro cannon shells are racing towards you through the void. You enter warp space. Boom.
He fucking pumps them so hard.
You just punked my like favorite homebrew chapter so fucking hard.
I mean, at least we didn't do what I proposed, where we shot the giant, like, Dark Age of technology gun on the planet at their worlds. Because we could have done
Wait,
that.
what? That existed?
Yes, that
Yeah,
was the thing. It was just there was a Dark Age of technology fucking lance battery on the planet that you could have just used to blow them out of the sky.
No, but we were gonna fire it at their planet. If we did that, I was gonna see if we could fire it at their planet, which wouldn't actually like hurt them a ton, but it would kill a ton of their their demonic citizenry and really piss them off.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you didn't have a tech priest with you this time. Also, holy shit, what a fucking rodeo.
Fucking amazing.
Oh my, I can't believe the amount of shit you guys did. I mean, I'm assuming we sort of are ending this session and you guys
Yeah,
go.
I think that was a good ending point.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys, I
Definitely
will give you at some point a choice of planets to go to.
Also,
you
I'm
are-
definitely gonna need to play out talking to Cyphus and feel some twin shit.
Oh yeah, no problem. You guys will have a choice of planets to go to. So at this point, I am basically throwing you loose into the Britannia sector. The Brothers of the Sword are wanting to hunt you down and murder you and steal the shard. But yeah. Also, Ray. Hello. Yeah, I just
I'm gonna say it was fun to listen to at the end, where I popped in.
fair. You guys all did like really interesting stuff this session. I'm not gonna lie, like that was like really fucking choice.
Yeah, I
Hell
was not
yeah.
expecting to succeed with the melta bomb trick.
You rolled a fucking 2, so yeah.
I know. I fucking actually originally rolled for a melta bomb and failed. And then I was like, hey, what if I just like get a flame grenade for something? And then I didn't think it would actually be useful, and then it was.
Plus, Ivan and his stormtroopers like wrecked fucking house.
I also rolled a 2. It's just that 2 was for the plasma pistol.
Yeah,
Also, just the moment where you just get off the land speeder to go save the kid and shit.
you just fucking played Grand Theft Auto in space.
Yeah,
Just like, give me your fucking land speeder.
I require your land speeder for the Inquisition.
Yeah. And then, I mean, I will say, I also really like Patience's character development because they had like
Yeah.
because this is like the first moment where their faith was really tested, and they didn't succeed.
Yeah, no, they have a lot to think about, and definitely some insanity points to get.
Yeah, like
So I need to actually decide how to do this insanity point. Because if I knew the insanity point thing, I probably would have spent one of my fate points to roll.
yeah, I believe Nidara, Patience, Kirtha, and Asher, all of you get inset. Wait, no, not Asher, not Ivan, because Ivan doesn't get affected by that stuff. But the rest of you do have insanity points to get.
We roll like 1d5.
Yep, 1d5.
Okay.
It's if you fail by
Right, I thought it was a willpower test, and then you rolled for insanity.
it's if you fail a fear test by more than 3 degrees of success, you get 1d5 insanity points, and then you might
like free.
And then you might also get other insanity points from like warp exposure or other things
Knowing
like that
I
are
would have
related.
probably, because I have 1 point left, I would have probably ended up re-rolling that one, the first fear test.
You can re-roll after session, I will say.
Yeah,
Just
so I'm
because
gonna do that.
it's fair. Yeah. Because these sessions are fucking complex. So yeah.
I love that I unloaded the full Valkyrie and missed every single shot.
I love that.
You set me up. You set my shot.
Yeah, I will say though,
You
it is
teed it up for me.
You fired 2 las cannons, a heavy bolter, and a stubber, and you missed every single shot.
Just fucking imagine just getting up in the Chaos Marine's face and telling him to leave.
Yeah, and then like a Valkyrie obliterates the rooftop you're on with all of its weapons.
Yeah, if he hit
And
you with that lightning
all
claw,
of
that
them
would have
I would
been
have passed the fear test.
real
Fuck
bad.
yeah.
Honestly, I cannot believe that worked.
I honestly can't believe it too. And also, you killed one of my named characters.
I mean, yeah. Although I think if it probably would have been harder to kill if it was run less narratively, because each shot of the plasma pistol would have subtracted the armor and toughness bonus. So it probably would have taken another turn
The
to
issue
kill.
is that character specifically, I would have done armor, but that character specifically wears older armor. So yeah.
Well, that's your problem then. Why did you put the character? If you didn't want to.
So they're not wearing any armor? No shit, they died.
No,
A
they're
Space
wearing
Marine
armor.
without power armor?
They wear shitty Horus Heresy tier armor because they have this whole thing about their fucking chainmail.
I mean, yeah, but it's still Ceramite power armor. That makes a big difference against a plasma. They still would have died. It probably just would have taken another turn if you ran everything out.
You guys did like fucking 30 wounds on this guy. So.
Yeah, we killed. We got like the fucking amount of damage we did get the plane there.
Well, it's like this is from getting shot by plasma a bunch in the Black Crusade game. I'm intimately familiar with this. It's like not only do you have to subtract the toughness bonus and the armor thing, but then you also have to go into critical damage before you can even die.
Oh,
Space Marines are insane. Yeah, he got his face blown apart.
Fucked up. Like they're gonna have to stick him into a dreadnought or something.
Hell yeah!
We literally like blew off his brain. I don't think they could put him in the dreadnought.
No, you blew off half his face, and
oh, I thought you meant
sounds
like obliterated his skull.
Yeah, no, like he's not dead. He's fucked up. But
sounds like a great way to to make a Hellbrute.
Oh god. Yeah, no, like man's not dead. You guys just like blew him to pieces, and he fell off of a building. So like he's having a very, very bad day.
Also, all of his brothers are going to be taunting him because he got fooled by a mortal with a flame grenade.
And he got his ass
true.
whooped by a bunch of like lackeys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like he looks like a massive dumbass.
Yeah, no, he looks like a fucking fool.
I was
humiliated in this fucking Chaos Marine.
I was gonna say patience should, even though patience only failed by 2 degrees, I think they should get the 1d5 plus something else from being nearly swallowed.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Let me see what I get for the 1d5. 3, and then what additional from the whole being stuck in the grasp of a herald of.
I would say 2.
2. Okay.
Ivan didn't get any insanity points, did he?
No.
Blank, stay winning.
I don't know what y'all want from me. I'm just hanging out.
I rerolled the fear test, by the way, and I passed with flying colors.
Yeah, no, I see that. You do not get insanity points. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah, and
I got 4.
If you If a character suffers insanity points resulting from a failed fear test involving a warp entity, they suffer a number of corruption points equal to the being's fear rating.
Oh
Shit.
dear.
Okay, well,
All right, what's the Plague Bearer's fear rating?
It was
4.
hitting us with fear 4. Does that mean it's 4?
Yep,
Yeah, it's
Plague
4.
Bearers are fear 4.
Well, it was
Uh-oh.
specifically a Plague Bearer Herald.
It's fine. You don't get anything bad until the 10th point, right? We'll be fine. We're fine, right?
Yeah, what point? How many points of fear are you at? Of insanity are you at?
4.
I'm at 5, and I have 4 corruption.
Oh god. Let's hope patience doesn't turn into a fucking chaos sorcerer or whatever.
Yeah, we got a fucking Patience Black Crusade character with.
Hey, by the time we get to the like what 7,000 XP it takes to be a Black Crusade character, I'll probably have 100 insanity and corruption by then.
To be fair, the Black Crusade game is set like 400 years previous to this.
To be
So,
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, we're now in the Screaming Vortex, and we said that we were gonna be that we were gonna when we emerged from it, our Black Crusade, it was gonna be concurrent.
Oh, also, for everybody, do you want to know the options of planets you have to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will post them in the Ruthenia sector.
Also, what XP?
You are all. That was a really good session, so you're all going to get 300 XP.
Yay! Hell yeah!
Pharaoh gas,
why did I write it? Oh, Ferrogas, my baby.
fail.
Ferrogas is a really cool world. I want to go there.
I've been reading. Yeah, no, I've been really interested in Farragoth recently because I've been trying to think about like a thing with the Sisters of the Sable Talon, like an event they did there where there was like some heretical technology that was found by some of the techno shamans, so they like did some fucked up terror campaign on this like poor tribe of techno shamans that just like happened to accidentally stumble into something.
Yep, makes sense.
Ooh, nice. Okay, you also might be able to go to Martyria. So yeah.
Ferrogas.
I am going to list the type of worlds right after them.
Ferrogas sweep.
Pleasure World, Slum World, Night World. That is night without a K. Hive World. Alright, just gonna say this right now. Options. Alright, I posted this in the Ruthenian sector channel. So
Wait,
those are the places you can go. Ferrogast, Harrow's Vale, Prospect's Call, Ataraxia, or Martyria. That is a hive world, a night world as in it's dark, not as in it's covered in nights. Prospect's Call, a slum world, Ataraxia, pleasure world, and Martyria, a shrine world.
Ferrogas sweep.
Well, so what are we trying to get out of this? Like by where we're going? Like what do we?
So specifically, this is the options of where you can basically panic travel to.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. But what I'm thinking is like, in making our decision, what world are we choosing based on like what we're trying to get out of it, right? Because right now, all we're doing, we're just making a random decision based on trying to escape. But if we choose a specific planet because we need to get something out of it, we should choose one that would best benefit our goals.
I will say that when the Inquisitor wakes up next session, and when the Shard speaks again to whoever's holding it via the Brothers of the Sword, you're going to learn the location of the next bit. Because, again, it is okay, you guys kind of know what the Shard is? Question mark.
I helped Randall Lord.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I mean, not in character, but out of character.
Yeah, not in character, but yeah, y'all kind of get it. Shattered piece of
Crone sword.
mirrored metal. Yeah, it's a shattered crone sword. Yeah. So, on one of these worlds, there's probably an aspect of the crone sword. On one of them. On all the others, there might be nothing. There might be I mean, there'll be interesting like political and game stuff to do,
Well,
but only one of these will hold the actual shard. So basically, you're on a sector-wide hunt.
we also
And,
have to consider the fact that we're being chased by, a traitor chapter.
Yeah,
So
being chased
we kind of
by
don't want to like
the
lead
enemy.
them
We're
somewhere
also
where we're
gonna
just gonna
have
get
to
killed.
confront them eventually because they have one of the shards.
Indeed. Might have to confront them eventually.
Or we're gonna have to pull a heist movie.
Yeah, fucking Ocean's 11, but it's on a demon world.
Ocean's 11, Jesus Christ.
Could have said Ocean's 40,000.
Oh yeah,
That's what we'll call that session. Ocean's 11.
More than 40,000.
Great Ocean's 11.
Yeah.
Because the
There
word
are
is the greater.
psychers in the party. How does psi rating work, and would reducing people near me psi rating by 1 be worth buying as a
It
trait?
makes Psyker's powers less effective.
Yeah. So
Okay.
for example, like if
but
it's
is
chaos
1
person-
a good number, or is that
I
not really
currently
worth it?
have 2, and I am one of the most powerful Psykers
Okay.
in our party.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Because if I
would
reduce it to 0, they just aren't psychers while I'm around.
No, it limits their bonuses.
Yeah, they also experience freakish headaches and
No, it
trauma.
says in the trait thing, if a psi rating is reduced to 0, they cannot use any psychic powers.
Oh,
yes. So for example, if you reduce somebody with a psi rating of 1, they just straight up can't use
Yeah.
psychic.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about psychers, so I didn't know if 1 was a solid number or not. Thanks for answering.
I believe it scales up to.
I think 10 is like the peak of like
10
what you could
10
expect
is
from
alpha
a
plus.
yeah.
The
So
peak I can do is 2. Oh no, never mind. There is a trait I can later on repeatedly buy that takes it down by 1 when they're near me each time I buy it.
that's
So if I
sick.
buy it 4 times, then including the beginning trait, it would knock their psi rating down by 5. But it's a tier 2 trait, so it's a lot of XP, and I'd have to buy it multiple times to get a lot of use out of it. But I could just become a walking, like Oblivion for psychers.
Well, that's not great when you have 2 psychers in the first.
I know, that's why I'm thinking about it. If I did go down that route, I could get like Sisters of Silence level warp shenaniganry.
That's
Disruption.
why you can actually. So if you get to 3, you can actually just delete your presence from people's minds.
Huh.
Yeah. No. Like for example, in I believe it was the Siege of Terra book.
Yeah, the
Warhawk. Yeah, like Karn just killed